Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Sorry for the late start, but good news. The indicator is updated. We have the triple Indy working like a charm, and we do also have the alerts have been fixed. So if you guys set an alert on a triple Indy, it would fire correctly now instead of firing backwards, if that makes any sense. A bullish triple Indy will fire now when a bullish triple Indy comes up, and a bearish triple Indy will fire when a bearish triple Indy comes up as well. So right now we are seeing a bearish triple Indy on the NQ and a bullish one on the ES. So that's going to be a crazy start to the trading day. I do have some levels to the upside and to the downside. Too much inconsistency right now, so I will say this much: it could go any way, guys. It can go either way. I think I have a time here to say good morning to everyone, so just give me a moment here. I think we will have a moment to say good morning. All right, I think we are getting a, this is bad news right here. This short is bad news. I think the market will probably take a move to the downside here on the open. The ES right now is kind of muted. A lot of choppiness in here earlier, but we'll see what happens here. We have about 2 minutes, a minute and a half to go. Say good morning to everyone here. Good morning to Paul Memphis. We got Texoma Trader, Mateo Wawa. What's going on? We've got NGO. We got Flemo, Disciplined Will. Blart, what's going on? 13 Rocks Rad, Flavius 9, Goreens in the house, Esteban, Levolution. Joey, what's up, my brother? We got Paul Verizon says, good morning, traders. You know where to go. Taco Bell, baby. Where else can you get gas for $2.89? Wow. Get that, babe? Where else can you get gas for $2.89 but Taco Bell? Okay. You get gas when you eat tacos. What's up, Bo? Goreen, what's going on, brother? Poppy, Bukuru, Vines Compilation, what's going on? We got Vonnie in the house. Safe, what's going on? Kenny, what's up, brother? And I didn't know Taco Bell sells gas for $4. I mean, for $2.89. Just because you eat tacos, you get gas, babe.
Some of us sometimes take a long time to understand.
Yeah, and it goes over your head a little bit. All right, markets are opening here in just a few seconds. Check my connections, make sure they're all good. Everything's good. All right, market is opening up higher right now. Yeah, we will see what happens. We will see what happens here. Give it a few moments to warm up. All right, she's pushing. She's pushing higher. Yeah, a lot of back and forth this morning, guys. I don't know. She looks like she wants to go higher off that fake Trump news. ES looks poised to want to go higher, possibly at 64.90 level. Crude oil right now is hovering around the VWAP at 103. Got Bitcoin around 66, almost 67,000 right now at the moment. I don't know what to trust here, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. Can you change your settings to make $80 or $90? How much are you missing to pass?
What's supposed to be?
You're supposed to be at 26. 26,250. So subtract 22,250 from what you have right now.
60 bucks.
You need to be 60 bucks? So change it to 65. You know where to go, right?
TradeDay.
All right. The wife needs 65 or $60 to pass her account. I'd be so proud of her. I'm not always proud of her, but even more in a different way. You're welcome, babe. All right, we're getting that push here. We're getting that push. Yeah, shorts are looking pretty good. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to take a short. We'll see. Not yet, though. Not yet. These two double red lines that we have here at around 64,000. I'm sorry, 23,400 are important 5-minute levels. If we close some power longs, MOAS power longs above it, very bullish. If we close some power longs, MOAS power longs below it, very bearish. So as you can see, we did get one here at 927, but that was before the bell. So it's a little difficult to really put that much weight into that if it's before the bell. Because volume could really change. As you can see, it's kind of changing here. All right, she is pushing higher now. We got that 23,455. Continuing that higher high, higher low formation. Yeah, ES and NQ telling two different stories here. Nothing yet. Could be either way, but the shorts look a little better. We'll see. If we can start closing some candles here below 420, that's a good sign for the bears. Get ready for those shorts, babe. You might be coming in. Get ready, babe. Nope. Didn't happen. Market looks like it may want to revisit that VWAP down there in the 300 zone. But we'll see. No dice just yet. Still pumping. Nice rejection there. Nice rejection. Crude oil is above the VWAP. Indices are rejecting the highs here. Five-minute might be getting ready to put in a high volume bearish candle in the next 1 minute if it closes the way it's shaping up to be right now. Still a bit of a mixed bag here. As you can see, the ES is looking like it may want a little bit higher. This is still showing that target up here at 64.91 on the 1 minute. The the NQ was looking for lower prices, but she is above the invalidation level. If we get below this invalidation level here at 427, if we can get below here and start closing some 15-second MOAS power shorts under 426, then that would be a very bullish indication. I mean, a very bearish indication. Signaling a possible move back down, but right now she's not giving it. Okay. So far, the market is holding up. It's holding up these highs. Yesterday I was thinking the market could go back up to 500 to clear up those imbalances, and it looks like that's probably what the market's going to do this morning, is clear up the imbalances at around 500. On the 30-minute, I got a target up at 660 that I'm pretty sure we're going to hit today. But, you know, it doesn't have to go in a straight line. Bitcoin looks like it's pumping too. Got some pretty significant levels up here. The overnight high has already been taken out, but we do have previous day's high here at 573. So maybe that's where they may want to go. Just chill and be patient though, guys. How's silver looking? I don't know. We'll check it out in a little while. We'll check it out in a little bit. Might be getting a move right back down into that range we were talking about earlier. Big push, big push. We're back in the zone. Back in that range. What a pumpernickel there. Look at that. That was 52 fake out if I ever seen one. Wowzers. It's getting strong. Yeah, that was a nice little fake out to the downside there. Would have moved right back up. Yeah, there hasn't really been anything I'm in love with yet here. Could get a push up on to 480 on this next pump here, but I'm still not. I'm not buying anything here yet. ES looking strong. Oil looking weak. BTC also looking strong. We're above these 5-minute levels now. TP below. TP, whoa, we're getting a push. Look at it, keep pushing. Oh, that's ES, my bad. ES is pushing. Last night we got the fakest Trump news I've ever heard in my life. Not even Trump. Trump didn't tweet it. Trump didn't say it. Aides around Trump said that Trump is willing to de-escalate the Iran war and leave the Strait of Hormuz largely unopened. And the market pumped almost 500 points. If that's not market manipulation, I don't know what is. That's total BS. What do I know? Green's long, nice. Good job, dude. Do the opposite of what everyone else usually works. I caught that Asia sesh long smooth. Oh, nice, Joey. Good for you, brother. You caught the whole move? Wow, man. You're a wild thing. Yeah, I didn't have any trades open yesterday, but I watched it, and it was glorious. You caught that long too, Ryan? Nice, man. Good for you guys. Yeah, I saw the pump, and I was like, do I want to go long here in Bitcoin? And I was like, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, Bitcoin didn't really do that good anyway. She largely dumped after that initial pump. Uh-oh. Looks like we are getting a possible move to the upside here. Yikes and yikes and yikes. Yeah, looks like we're putting in a MOAS power along here. Yeah, looks like we are heading up. If this confirms here, this is going to be a strong signal. Longs are looking better now than the shorts. A really strong push here. Really strong push. All right, babe. Narrative is going to be to the upside now. No more shorts. Looks like we are going to be looking for longs. All right, nice push here on the long side. I'm going to wait for a pullback here to get into some kind of a trade. 447. This looks like a good area maybe to get into. Okay, looks like they want to attack previous day's high. Nice. Wow, the target on this MOAS is all the way at 680, 686. That's beast mode. That lines up with the 30-minute pretty nicely. The 30 minutes up there too. 660, yeah. I'm going to look for a pullback here, guys. I think we can get a pullback. I hope we can get a pullback. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping. Oil's back at 102. Got up as high as 105, I think, overnight, or higher. How high did we get overnight? Oh no, we were higher. We got up to 106, almost 107 on CL. Very, very nice. Yeah, that 500 zone is where I was looking for them to kind of fill in those gaps up there at the 500 zone. Yeah, previous day's high is a level there too. What's this trading schedule this week? We're trading till Thursday. Friday's Good Friday. We have news at 8:30 on Friday, but then the market will close, I think, at 9:15. I think the CME market closes at 9:15. It's some weird time. But I'll be on Friday morning, and I will end the stream when the CME closes at 9:15. And I'm going to spend the rest of the day with my lovely wife. Right, babe?
Huh?
Yes. You said yes.
Yeah.
Can we look at Tesla in the 5-minute? I think we have time because I'm waiting for another setup here. Tesla on the 5-minute. Tesla on the 5-minute has an invalidation level here. If we can get above it and put in a MOAS power long, then on the 5-minute or 1 minute, then this will get invalidated completely and it's going to go higher. If we get rejected from here and around here and we start coming back and we put in MOAS power shorts on the 1 minute or 5-minute, then more than likely we're going to continue down even further. But this did hit the target yesterday perfectly. So I'm more inclined to think that they're probably going to find a little bit of higher prices. We'll see how the day progresses, but that's what I'm thinking. Nvidia did gap up, and she is rocketing right now. Got a big gap here. We'll see how the day prevails. Mag 7 got real close to our target down here at 55, leaving behind a gap as well. She's super duper duper strong. Look at her getting all strong. I was playing baseball with my boy last night and I ended up seeing a muskrat stuck in a fence, tried to push it through, but he was too fat, ended up driving to a shop and got some pliers to save the little guy. Wow, Joey, did you take a picture? Ninja gets glitchy sometimes, it's vintage. Yeah. Can we look, did Ninja Trader freeze on anyone else during that long? No, not here. Not here. I don't even know what a muskrat looks like. I wouldn't even know the difference between a muskrat and a, I don't know, possum. What is a muskrat? Target right now 680. I'm waiting for some pullbacks here. Yeah, please put the pictures in the Discord. That would be amazing. That would be so funny. He was good though. He was good. You saved his little life, man. You're such a hero, Joey. That's why Tori loves you. You're a hero, man. Don't listen to Mo. Don't listen to whatever Mo says about you. I think you're a hero. You're a good, courageous guy. You got good muskrat vibes today. Let the muskrat force be with you. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm waiting for this pullback, guys. I like a pullback into a possibility we could get a bounce off this 15-minute orb. I would like to take the long from here if we come back to it. I think that would be nice. Possibly maybe even here. I got two levels, this 415 level or the 15-minute orb level. Either one for the long. It's an off topic? Okay, cool. You going to be out of this trade at 10 a.m.? Nice. What's up, Cheetah? Good morning. Congrats on that win yesterday too, by the way. Babe, look. Look.
Ew.
Poor little muskrat. This is what Joey saved yesterday. Check it out, guys. Joey's a hero, man. I knew we had heroes in the chat. There's that poor little muskrat. Joey saved its life yesterday. Oh. Yeah, the chat can't see it in the mobile. I love animals, but you'd be scared of them.
But I'd be terrified.
Poor little fat muskrat. All right. Good job, Joey. See, real heroes don't wear capes. Blart says trading your way, but with 2 accounts, going to see what Apex is selling. Apex got a 90% off sale right now, guys. If you guys are looking for very inexpensive evals, you can get eval for $29 right now with Apex using code SmoothTrader. And I updated the PA fees in there too, if you guys are curious about that. And 1 hour chart W pattern formed. What do analysis? Yeah, I see us going up to the 660s to 680s this morning. I do. I'm going to be looking for longs when we get a nice bounce. But right now I'm just being patient and waiting. I would have made some tacos or throw it on the grill. Bill says he would have grilled the muskrat. You're such a terrible individual. Yeah, he would have been eaten. Yeah, he would have probably been eaten by some kind of a bigger animal, right? The muskrat unsung hero. Yes. Where's Pecos? He would have a funny joke for this. Can you show the picture again for my kid? Yeah, I'll show it here. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He has a poor little muskrat guy. His name is Elon Muskrat, by the way. Joey named him. It's Elon Muskrat. Good job, Joey. Did you know this little muskrat you saved his life? He's the richest muskrat in the world. He's gonna shower you with all types of dead little field mice. JOLTS. Yeah, JOLTS. When is JOLTS at 10 today? Is JOLTS at 10 today? It's gonna get pretty jolty in here. Let's see, Tuesday, 10 a.m. Yeah, we got JOLTS job openings here in less than a minute. Let's see how the market reacts to it. We already filled in those imbalances. I don't know if she keeps going. She might keep going. Elon Muskrat. Yep, that's him. I'll save an animal before a human, says Joey. That's cool. Well, you saved Tori. Captain Salvatore. You saved Tori, man, from her crazy antics, her crazy ways. All right, we're starting to get that. We're starting to get that little bit of volatility here. Your name is Satya? Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Satya. I cannot pronounce the name NGO, whatever that says there. But Satya, I'll try to remember that. About to buy 10. Is that okay? Buy 10 what? 10 muskrats? She can't be saved, says Joey. Oh, you're funny, Joey. They got to save themselves. She came out with a video yesterday. I briefly saw her for a few seconds about where to put your stop loss. But she doesn't use a stop loss because remember, like last year, Joey, she was down like $250,000 on one trade. How is she going to teach us about stop losses when she doesn't use one? All right, we're getting a little bit of hesitation up here at the previous day's high. We took a previous day's high out on the ES as well. Let's see what happens here. You gonna open up 10 Apex accounts? Go for it, man. Good luck with that. Take it slow. Take it slow. Don't use big size. 1K already trading 5 micros. Cool. Nice, Lafta. Good morning, Lafta. I'm short scalp, says Goreen. Do we enter your code on Apex? Yeah, it's a smooth trader, no spaces. I'll get you 90% off, Blart. Let me know if you have any issues. ES is really pumpy. ES seems to want to rip. But we'll be patient here and wait for this entry. Like a ninja. See if we can get some ninja entries. I can do your code for 5. You can do my code for anything, dude. It could be 1. It could be 20. It doesn't matter. Going short, tight stop, trailing TP, says Levolution. The other 5 you're entering code Muskrat. That's hilarious. ¿Cuál es tu código para Apex? Es Smooth Trader. Aquí lo dice. Cuando vas a nuestro platform matrix, aquí está. Smooth Trader, sin espacio. Smooth Trader. Para Apex también es lo mismo. Smooth Trader. Ahorita Apex está con 90% de descuento. Una evaluación $29. Sorry guys, for those of you who don't speak Spanish, I said Joey loves muskrats, and he's going to be a muskrat breeder pretty soon. He's going to put the cat breeder out of business and start breeding muskrats. And sell them to unsuspecting people thinking they're getting a cat when they're really getting a muskrat. He's going to tell them that's a new breed of cat. It's called the muscat. I understand Espanol, no, but not really speaking it too much. Nice. You'll get it. You'll get it. We'll come around our own time. The muscat. Joe, is that true? You started a new breed of cats? Cat or muskrat? Been weighing out my options. I will just tell the kids it's a cat. They're a lot cheaper. Joey said he'll do them for a lot cheaper because a cat's usually like $100. He said he's gonna start undercutting all the cat dealers and selling muskrats for $50. He's gonna corner the market. He's gonna corner the cat breeding market. ¿Me confirmas tu código para comprar en Apex, María? Sí, María. Déjame confirmártelo aquí. Ahí está, te lo puse en el chat. Muchas gracias, María, por soportarnos. Joey's a cat breeder. Well, he's a muskrat breeder, from what I understand. He was telling me now with the new muskrat. It's a big rat, says Joey. It could have been a big rat. It could have been a big rat. See, Joey's got to be a white dude because Spanish guys and black guys would not even know what a muskrat is. So Joey was like, that's a muskrat. I'm like, what is a muskrat? Oh, Joey, are you? Or you might be. Am I? What is that called? Am I stereotyping? I've never even seen a muskrat in my life, and I've lived in the woods. My last house was deep in the mountains. I've never seen a muskrat. I'm a certified white pussy. It's Joey through and through. Oh man, that's funny. Penny Schoonover says thought it was pretty funny. All right, we're getting that push back down to those levels I was looking at earlier. Possibly going to see this 15-minute orb get hit again, or possibly maybe even lower at that 400, 420 level. Joey's not white, he transcends race. He's just known as a muskrat whisperer. Oh, man. Where do we apply for the certification? You got to ask Joey, man. He runs a course online. He learned how to run courses from his girl, Tori. He does it for $6,500. He'll even finance it for you if you have a credit score over 650. Good job, Joey. Good job, man. He learned a lot from Tori. All right, we are getting a bit of a pullback here. Let's see if it's going to keep going. Only white boys can handle muskrats. I heard the muskrats are racist. Oh, man. All right, so the 15 seconds just confirmed the MOAS power short to the downside down to 426. Down to 426. I'd love to take it, but I am not going to take it just yet. I am more apt to look for longs, but we will see what happens. Yeah. That's literally your credit score, or you just made it, man. Joey will give you financing for his course. Entry was 566 for the short. Nice job. Market has indicated longs. Yeah, it has. That's why I would rather be looking for a long than a short. But the shorts can come into about 420s because that is where the majority of the liquidity is. Actually, the majority of liquidity could be down here too. So she could come down to 420 before popping back up. Just be careful. I'd probably be taking profits at 470 though, because it has a 15-minute orb, and there's a major spike of delta there. Hey, what's up, Patty? Where'd you go? Where do you want to go, long or shorts? I would go long off the 15-minute or off of the 420 area, but I'd have to get a 15-second MOAS power long or a 1-minute. I'd have to get either one of those after touching these levels. I would have to get either one of those to go with a long. Right now, I'm just being patient and waiting for that setup. Just talking, having small. Must chat talk, you know, small muskrat chat. In the meantime, $472 is a good spot for a TP for shorts. Yeah, I think it could be. Oh, Patty went to walk the dogs. Nice. Dogs ain't gonna walk themselves. What about a schlong? If you're gonna schlong, make sure you schlong with your personal account, not your evals. Not your prop firm accounts. 5 minute more and I'm out, says Goreen. About to get 10 damn Apex accounts. Yeah, just be very responsible for them. When you copy trade, you gotta be a very responsible, disciplined type trader. I don't have to tell you that. I'm sure if you're investing in 10 accounts, you're gonna do the right thing. Might be going with a long here. Wow, already? Get ready for longs. No, not yet. All right, good. Yeah, I didn't want to take a long here. Yeah, no, I did not confirm, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I want to see some of these lower targets get hit. Maybe 1 micro at a time? Yeah, for sure. 1 micro at a time, add to winners. That's the way I would do it. The day I stop being retarded is going to be a sad day for these prop firms. Apex intraday trailing 50K, $249, 24.90. Is that how much the Oh yeah. The intradays are cheaper. Intradays are cheaper, and the activation fee, guys, for the intraday is cheaper than the activation fee for the end of day. So they play around a lot with their pricing. So always check how much the activation fees are and put it all together. You can get all that information on our profit matrix if you guys want to check it out. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the comments. Can you copy trade with eval accounts? Yes, you can. Reset overbought. As a matter of fact, I copy trade fundeds and evals together. I'll make a video about it if you guys want to learn more about Tradecopia and how I use it. Aye, seriously? The longs might be coming in already, man. What the heck? We need a quick push down here. We can't be confirming any positive moves. Not yet. I want to see some of these lower targets get hit. I mean, bulls are trying to absorb right here at around 500. But I really don't think they're going to be able to. Yeah, I really need to see a dunk here. All right, good. They need to break this level here at 500. All right, good. I think we're out of the woods there. Or are we? Maybe not, man. Might be going long here in a moment, guys. Might is the word. All right, I'm gonna go long. I'm long. My stop is going to be at 374. My stop's 374. 374 is my stop. Still think we might have a pullback, but 560. I might just take a small one because I think we could still drop more. $560 with TP. Huh? It's supposed to be red on both sides. Huh? Okay. All right, let's see if they push here. They could push the 560. What's up? I can't hear you, babe. What color is yours? Huh? Oh, okay. Because I changed the colors. Yeah. Now, if they do come back against me here, I will be adding to the trade around here and here. I think she can make it to 560, and I'm thinking if this is the real move, she'll make it up to 660. I was not expecting to get a MOAS power long already on the 15 second. Yeah, there we go. So we're all getting that pullback still. But just in case this was the real move here, the 560 tap would have been perfect. If we end up moving down here, I'll move my TP back up here to these levels. We'll see. See if the market can give us this quick push here to 560. If not, we're going to head all the way back down to maybe this 420 level, 400 level. Here come 5 City. Come on, baby, push. Rouge NQ. Passed? You passed your eval?
Yeah, I guess. Wait, did I?
You might have.
It's supposed to be what, 60?
I'm out, guys. I'm out. I hit my 560. What's your balance? 26 what?
26,261.
You passed.
I did?
You passed. 26. She didn't scream. You didn't scream. You didn't scream. You didn't scream.
Fun.
All right, guys. She's going. She's probably going to go up to 660 here on this push. She's going to 660. Looks like we might be going. I was expecting a deeper pullback, but I guess we're not going to see it. I was expecting a deeper one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping we could still get that move. If we still get that move down, guys, that's why I only took it at 560. I still think we can get that move down here to sweep these levels before going higher. Unless these levels are going to get taken out after the reversal. If we come up here and then come back down. So I'm still looking for longs. Let me see. Go to Lucid. Let me see your account.
Damn.
Your target is just here.
Well, it took me out before I reached it.
Yeah, it took you out automatically because you were open up your Lucid dashboard right now. You might be able to activate it today. You might be able to activate it. Yeah, I was doing choice. Okay. Yeah, 26 2. It says here that your target is 26 250, so you send them a quick message here on support. Tell me that you just passed. How long you have to wait to activate your account?
Huh?
Contact them. Tell me you just passed. How long you have to wait to deactivate? It's probably an AI that tells you everything. Come on. You got it?
Yeah.
I'll be right there, guys.
Okay, hold on, let me put it on.
Choppiness is real in here. Choppiness is real. Sorry about that, guys. I had to help out one of my friends. All right. Looks like ES is very, very beast mode right now. NQ is kind of still looking for higher prices. Not looking for any shorts right now. That I know that long we took to 560 was it's pretty good, but I don't think they're done with the downside yet. I really don't. I think they want to come down here and grab some liquidity from these lower levels before going higher. Call me crazy. That's what I'm thinking. Tradeify now has TradeC platform. Yeah, and they have Rhythmic also. Yeah. What's going on, Sam B? Good morning, man. I tell myself the trading is not rocket science and proceed from there. Yeah, laughter. It definitely is not. No música? Can you guys not hear it? Can you guys not hear the music? I hope you can be able to hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. If not, let me know if you can hear it. Joey says he can hear it. Hot Cedar says no. Do you guys want the music a little bit higher? Let me see if I can turn it a little bit higher. I just don't want to distract you guys. Is that better? Oh, good. It's better now? All right. All right, that's cool. All right, good. Glad you guys like it. All right, right now we are we're battling this level up here. I think this is previous day's high area right here. You found her?
Yeah, but I want to add her, so I told her to add me.
Okay. But yeah, you can't add her yet because you're not verified yet. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Thank you, Satya. I think it's Satya, right? Love the pleasantness. Oh, you're good. Appreciate having you here too. Oh, your phone. Yeah, your phone. So my wife and I just found out that when you pass a Lucid eval, 3 to 5 minutes, you can activate your actual funded account. So you can take a funded trade today. Congrats. Blow off top incoming, says Gordo. Short. Hot Cedar says short since 557. TP's 506. Wow, very nice. What's going on, Con? Good morning, brother. I was praying for you, says Sam B. Yeah, I should pray for everyone here. Congrats, Mrs. Smooth, says Hot Cedar. You heard? Huh? Hot Cedar said, congrats, Mrs. Smooth.
Thank you.
She says, thank you. I trade silver about every 2 weeks, says Sam B. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Satya. Satya also says, congratulations, babe.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Yeah, everyone's really kind here. Good chance the shorts might be coming in, guys, down to about 480. It's possible. It is possible. Watch the shorts down to 480. Still, the overwhelming trend right now is bullish. There could be a little push down to 480. Let's watch that. What happened?
I broke my leggings.
Oh.
Online it's at 5 to 30 minutes after you hit profit target.
Oh, 5 to 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in God's hands. Khan says, welcome to the big leagues to you, babe.
Thank you. I feel like I'm
Ryan says, short at 523, hoping for 474. Cheetah Real said, good job, too.
yeah.
She's very blessed and did something I had struggled with for months in a week. No, I'm not jealous. See, babe? You did amazing. Yeah, I mean, what you did is no small feat. I'm telling you.
What can I say? I got a great husband.
Yeah. Yeah, you did it yourself. We just got to make sure Nancy Pelosi do not get their hands on the STC technology, says Samby. The Senate cannot be the only people making money. It's touche, man.
No, I meant that you're teaching me.
No. Because Samby was making a joke that our indicators, the government can't get their hands on our indicator. If not, we're not going to be able to make money.
Yeah, also can.
Silver is up, says Monster Crawler. Bulls are back in town. Yeah, Con, for sure. Joey says I'm jealous. But you made a lot of money with Tori, Joey. Don't even front. I know you did. There's a lot of consolidation here on 580s. Here comes a possible move. Yeah, gold trades very maliciously. Gold will make you think you're about to hit your TP and then circle around and go back all the way down to your stop loss just to take you out. Mucho consolidation here, guys. Sit tight here and be patient. No other way you could do it. Yeah. Yeah, here comes that 480 I was talking about earlier. Mo says it can't go up forever. Maybe I should short. It looks like we might be getting that 480 coming in here soon. After that, who knows? Sam B says to new traders, of course, I recommend always starting with a simulator or paper account. If you are trading silver, use a buy or sell limit because it pulls back a lot of points. Let it hit your limit order. Yeah, when you're trading the metals, putting your entry where normally your stop loss would be. That's how you should trade. They're very, very, very deceiving, those the metals. Do you want traders to long and then trap them, says Goreen. Yeah, I think that's what they were just doing at 580. IRGC says we'll target U.S. companies in their region. Kind of wants it long from 440 to 450. Let's go to VWAP, says Evolution. IRGC says a warning against 18 American technology companies. Among them is Microsoft, Apple, Google, Intel, Boeing, stating that they will be considered legitimate targets in response to terrorist operations carried out by the U.S. and Israel. Yeah, we might get a pullback in the market because of this news. Econ's telling us. I can see it going to 199. Why not? What are we talking about, Zishan? 494 will not break, in my opinion, says Gordo. You mean to the downside? Gotcha. Buyer stepping back in here, pushing this price up. I didn't even look at the JOLTS job openings. I know we had the news. I didn't even look at it. Let's see what they reported. All right, we got 6.88, expected 6.89, so slight miss on the JOLTS job openings. CB consumer confidence came in at 91, which is a lot higher than what they expected at 87. Let's see if that does anything for these markets. Oh yeah, thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. There is one more launch up before the short, says Gordo. What's up, Candlestick Cowboy? How are you? Huh? Who? She did? I did? That's probably not me. It's either not me. It might be a scammer. It might be a scammer. Is it spelled differently, or does it say, or is it giving you instructions on how to? Loose Move Trader 7. I don't have a number behind my. It's probably a scammer trying to get you to send them Bitcoin. What does it say? Yeah. I will never send friend requests unless I tell you. It's always going to be a scammer. But once you do get on there and you're active, let me know. I'll request you. It's better for you to request me. That way you know you're not getting the scammer. Nice M pattern with great double top. A lot of trap buyers at 580, says Levolution. Yeah, I see that. I see that for sure. Lost all my Haktua coin last night. Transferred it to the wrong address. No way, Joey. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I've been buying evals using Smooth's code. It says Kenny is online for the past 5 evals, 2 Tradeify, and 7 others, a mix of Lucid and Apex. Thank you for that, Kenny. I really appreciate the support, brother. I hope you're doing well with them. Always be patient. Trade them slow. What's going on, Philippe Robertson? Thank you for joining the community. Appreciate you subscribing. Break of 486 is a flush lower, huh? Yeah, I think we're going to go down to the possibly these 460s, 440s. We do have a lot of delta here at this level right here, 482. That next level would be 415. Those are two levels I'm looking at closely. We're getting a red diamond here. Buyers are losing control of this market. Sellers are getting stronger. We just got a 5 minute, we got a 5 minute MOAS. Market's getting dumpy in here. We almost got 480. Yeah. Is it giving you the option to do that? Yeah, upgrade to funded. What's that?
Does that mean it's ready?
Yeah, it's ready, baby. Congratulations. You're a funded trader.
That was a note from the angels above.
I know from what?
A note from the angels saying.
Yeah.
Whenever
Nice.
you get a chance.
What?
I'm not sure what to do.
Market's getting kind of heavy now, guys. Getting kind of heavy here. Oil is moving back up. Hold on a second, guys.
This stuff I know, right?
You don't have to do it today. You already activated your good? Okay, you good? It's activated.
Okay.
It's funded. So now you go back to here.
I refresh it or no?
Refresh it, and then you should see a brand new account here with 25K flat. There you go. It's funded. There you go. Congrats.
That was fast.
Yeah, they're one of the best companies to work with.
That's crazy.
Get ready for your first. Blar says, I told you that was a good level earlier. I do not know what I will do now. 440 is a monster level, says Khan. Had 20 and transferred it to the wrong address. Now it's stuck in there. Are you serious, Joey? Are you kidding? TP hit at 474. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, I was looking at a 480 target to the downside here. And that's the first target, obviously. See what happens at this point.
I was gonna get Patty on.
You are? So you have her as a friend now?
Yeah.
Can you call her like a FaceTime on there? You see there's a little phone next to her profile?
There we go. She did it to me.
Okay. Just have her share her screen, and then we can see what she's doing.
Yeah, hold on. I put it on my headphone.
Yeah, market's getting heavy here.
Yeah, hold on a second.
470 is in balance. Fill long. Fingers crossed, says Gordo. Not joking? Really? You had $20 worth of Haktua coin? Why would you ever buy Haktua? Were you one of the original investors?
Hello? Okay.
My wife's got a trading partner. Shout out to Patty. Patty's in the house.
Okay, so yeah.
Another lady trader. Shout out to my lady traders in our community. I love to see it. We're printing, says Goreen.
Yeah.
You're funny.
Well, you said you're going long today. Before you go long. So, so if you go long, what do you do?
Shout out to all the men trading. Yeah. Guys don't need a shout out. They've been here for a long time.
And then when you go short, you do the red. The sun.
It's majority a male driven type of thing. But women, from what I've heard, are better traders. Do you guys believe that? Let me take a poll.
Okay. Did you do any stops? You have to click on the screen. I think you can do like a quick example. Don't buy anything. Yeah, like that. And then you click. So if you're gonna go long, you have to click on sell one limit red. Yeah, you would have to click on that. Yeah, but it'll be a number. So let's just say.
All right, I started a poll, guys. Let me know who you think is a better trader, men or women.
And it's like it's 23,340. So that's where you have to put it at, because that's his prediction from the indicator. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes he puts it that far. Huh? Yeah, they have to do.
Gordo says men. Wow,
But if he says
those are fighting words.
exactly, yeah, and that's where it's gonna tell you. Why doesn't yours have the number on it? Like how much? Oh, because you're not on it. Duh. That's funny. Did you get out of it? Because it still looks like you're in it.
She did hit close all, right?
Yeah. What the heck?
She never got out of her trade?
No, she never got out of it.
Oh my lord.
Whenever you go into something, you always, whether you.
She's still in
what-
the last trade?
Huh?
She's bleeding right now. She's still in the
She was down by 31.
Alright, she's only got 31
Yeah.
bucks. Alright. Just watch her, okay?
So whenever you go into something, he had a tell me the same thing too. Whenever you go into something and whether it's.
Joey voted for non-binary.
You always have to click the gray button, exit out market. And
You think women are way too emotional for trading, but you have to see guys lose their fundeds? Yeah, it's true. Good morning, Sty DJ.
Yeah. So, or sometimes, like, if something looks too risky, he's told me already before, like, you just gotta get out of it, because again, it's risky.
Yeah, market is pushed down nicely here. I still like to move to the upside, but the invalidation level for this trade is around here at this 376 level VWAP.
Trade has been about an hour.
Sometimes we dip underneath it,
So you just
and
have
it
to
can move
watch
back up.
because, like he said, it takes time
So we'll see.
for it to go your way, and then like it'll quote unquote trick you. Because there's been a time where it looked like it was going the opposite direction of what we were going for, and then it just.
She'll hit $1 million in 4 months. I hope. I'll retire.
It went exactly the right
You can vote for only women here, says Melanie.
So that's then, yeah. So that's my point.
Yeah, congrats to the wife. Thank you, Michaela.
You have to
Furries are the best traders, as Pecos.
get your emotions.
Joey's a furry saver. He saved a muskrat yesterday.
But he'll say like.
Nas crackle and
Take
pop.
profit. When he says take profit, okay, so if you, let me give you an example. If he says, go short, what are you gonna click on?
Okay, market's moving here. Market's moving.
Okay, and then if he says, to take profit at 325.
Stop loss 395.
Stop loss, sorry.
Are you long already, Con?
Stop loss no, take profit at 325, because take profit.
556 was entry short.
Sell market.
Set up ID shorts on
And I say 325.
NQYM.
Well, he says 325.
Joey's a furry confirmed.
Yeah.
Joey's got a soft spot for
Exactly.
for furries.
And then you would click it, but what would you click? What would you press? If it's a buy. I mean a short.
Uh-oh. We might get a we might get a MOAS power short here.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
And
That's crazy.
I think he calls it not power loss, I forgot what he calls it.
A MOAS power short?
What do you call it when you I forgot what you called it.
MOAS?
No, not MOAS, when you're, like, you know it's gonna go against you, but you want to give it some room. What do you call it?
Stop loss?
Stop loss, thank you.
Yeah.
He calls it a stop loss. So if he says stop loss is like a, I don't know, 560. Exactly, yeah. And then you can always...
Invalidation level here is 375, 374.
Exactly, that always has to be the same.
Things are getting ugly.
Yeah, so, my thing is that sometimes, well, I mean, because I have different mouse than you, so yours looks faster than mine. But I would, for this, can I see where the numbers are? I sometimes zoom in, because it's easier for me to do it that way.
Okay, we'll see what happens here, guys.
Click the down thing. What are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, just... Oh, no, just click.
TP is here.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the coincidence.
Scare me.
There was already a TP there previous week's low.
Okay. He said you have
Wow.
to be at 26,000.
Shorts are looking very juicy. What?
No, 26,250.
Yeah.
Okay. So where's the... Huh? Eval. Yeah, yeah. So...
Drop it like it's hot, says Storm.
I thought Lewis was...
She's already teaching. Can you believe that, Joey? She's already teaching. She just passed her first eval, already giving... She's gonna start her mentorship, guys, for only $64.99, cheaper than Tori's of $6,500. So if anybody wants to take my wife's mentoring course, $64.99. Financing available if your credit score is over 650, by the way.
So yeah, but worst case, I can always call you.
Maybe liquidation day. What is a non-binary? You gotta ask Joey. Joey requested me to put that in there. Clip my short at 405 from 558. Sorry to hear that, Con. I gotta be the worst teacher on earth, says Joey. What's going on in your trading room? Opening up more trading desk? Yeah, we're opening up a trading floor here. Why is this MOAS signal so late? It's late because it's perfectly timed. Because the TP is previous week's low, so your stop loss would be up here. It's always 50. It usually is 50% of a key level. So since we came down really slow, there may not be a big pullback here. The only place I could see them pulling back to might be in here somewhere, the 15-minute orb again. So I'm waiting for a 15-second to give me a MOAS power short, and then I probably will be taking shorts because we're here about to invalidate this trade. If this trade gets invalidated here, and we close a MOAS power short on a 15-second under this, that means they're more likely going to come down to this level next. If we bounce from here, this level right here is the invalidation point for that previous long. If we bounce from this area and we put in a MOAS power long above here on the 1 minute or 15-second, good chance that we continue higher. And these double pink lines here, these are both 5-minute invalidation zones from earlier today, or from right here. Believe me, they're 5-minute invalidation zones. So if we get a 5-minute under here or 1 minute under here, MOAS power short, that means that these levels are now going to act as resistance. So we have to keep our eyes on these levels. They're very important. What do we got here? 5-minute TP below. So we just got a MOAS to close underneath here. So the 5-minute corresponding candle to that is this right here. So it looks like 22,880 is the corresponding. So it could be a pretty dumpy day. Looks like it might be a dumpy day. Shorts are more powerful right now. We confirmed that 1 minute under there. Careful, guys. So these key levels are going to tell us a lot. Yes, once bull, says Con. You took it with 1 minute just to try it out. Holy smokes, be careful. Be careful, Mel. Mel, a lot of times when we get the MOAS power short or power long, it does work out, but we get a pullback and then another move down. So I'm expecting us, you know, maybe not necessarily to go straight down, but maybe something like this. That's usually what we see, but sometimes she just goes straight. And I'm telling you, like, as straight as you can to the target. So I don't know. I'll tell you when I take the entry, when I have this confirmation plus the next smallest confirmation. So that's a triple Lindy. So right now the 5 minute is still green. We haven't gotten a 5 minute to the downside yet. The 1 minute confirmed to the downside. 15 second did confirm, but that was earlier and that target has already been fulfilled. So I'm waiting for a new target to get set up on a 15 second. Because you see here, we had a 15 second MOAS power short on right here and it hit perfectly. We hit this one perfectly at 520, 529. We hit this one here at 423. So now I'm waiting for them to set up a new one. If they could set up a new power short, MOAS power short, then I would like them to try a short. But right now, we don't have that yet. Looks like we are going to push up a little bit, maybe come hit this 15-minute orb high. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, by the way, guys, I did do a video yesterday on the triple Lindy. It is in your trading course now. So if you guys are members of the trading indicator community, you now have a full blown explanation video on the triple Lindy and how it works. It's basically 3 confirmations across 3 different time frames of your choice. I'm using the 5, the 1, and the 15 second. But you can program it with any time frames you want. Have you taken any trade yet? I took one, Raphael, this morning, and we took profits on it. My wifey passed her her eval on it. I thought MOAS and PS is a good match. Yeah, a MOAS always has a PS or a PL with it. So you can't get a MOAS without a power short or a power long. So yes, this is a very good signal. The problem with this is that we are in an overall bullish macro trend, and we left some pretty important levels behind above us. So there's still a good chance that if we confirm some powerful signals above here, we're going to head back up. If we put in another rejection up here and we put in another MOAS power short in a 15 second, then that's telling us there's a lot of weakness here and the market does want to go down instead of up. So right now, I'm still considering this trade valid because this was the invalidation area for it right here. So it has not breached that, it has not hit the VWAP. The ES did hit the VWAP and is now above the VWAP already. So the long from here is a very good possibility that it could still be valid and up and moving to the upside. So just keep that in mind. Could I please check the ES? The ES is right here. ES above the VWAP. ES is looking like it's still valid because the invalidation area for it is right here. And she's back above it now. If they put in a 1 minute or a 15 second MOAS power long on the ES, then that means they want to go for this 5220 target. Right now, the longs are looking real good on NQ and on the ES. So I'm more inclined here to actually look for a long as long as we get above this level here, 434 again. And we put in some bullish indications such as a MOAS power long on the 1 or the 15 second. See, here we go. Market will do that. She'll pull back so much and get everybody counter trend biased and then pull the rug and go the opposite way. So be careful here. So it's a very, very nice fake out if this is what it turns out to be, a fake out here. Get ready to... Yeah, I'm more prone to looking for longs here than shorts, guys. We'll see what ends up happening. And I might go long here. We'll see, we'll see. Not yet, not yet. Still waiting patiently. We might get something good here in a moment. We have to break that 15-minute. We do have to break that 15-minute orb. Okay, I like the longs here. I might take this long here in a sec.
Do you think Pacific still have the stop thing?
It probably do. Can you go and erase it? Good thinking.
It doesn't have it.
Because it's a new account. Okay, good. All right, we tapped that 15-minute orb. Let's see if they can sustain it. All right, I'm gonna go long here, guys. I'm gonna go long here. My stop is gonna be at that recent low at 376. And to be honest, if this thing works out, my TP would probably be 650. 650 to the upside. All right, 650 to the upside and 376 to the downside. That's my trade setup. The big if is, can we break above this 15-minute orb? That is the big what if. ES is looking pretty strong and Q is looking pretty strong. ES did take the VWAP and Q did not. But I'm sure we could come back later for this VWAP. Not that big of a deal if we don't get it right now. And yeah, that's what I'm looking at right there. See if it works. Hi, today's 588 says Hot Cedar. Why did women traders refuse to date another trader? She said, I already have enough risk management issues at work. That is crazy. Thanks for that, Paul. I want lower pricing, says Khan, so I can punch long again. Did you get it or are you still waiting? Looks like we're going to get that MOAS power long right now in the 1 minute too. That's a very bullish indication, guys. That is very bullish. Congratulations to anyone holding these longs. This thing looks like a beast right now. Beast mode right now, guys. Beast mode. She's a moving. She is a moving. I got 70 points. Nice job, Con. Buy the dips. Play long. Play confirmed here, says Gordo. Bear trap long is the play rest of the day. You are correct in my opinion, says Gordo. What's my TP? 650 is my TP. IRGC news was used to manipulate the market. Iran didn't suddenly decide to attack the U.S. companies. Okay. Is my P&L correct or just bugged? My P&L? I think my P&L is correct. Why? What's up with it? What happened? Oh, it's not updating. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. There we go. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Sometimes it bugs out. Almost every day it bugs out. Thank you, Joey. Revolution still looking for shorts if they present themselves. Nice. All right, guys. Now we just wait. I'm hoping this will work out the way I think it will. 650 would be a nice target. I'm green today on account. Nice, Gordo. Tengo una consulta mirando tu indicador. Por ejemplo, el mío en minuto 1 no me ha mostrado el MOAS. Tienes que tener estos settings. Los settings tuyos tienen que estar igual a estos. Tienen que decir lo que yo tengo aquí. ¿Ok? Asegúrate que estén igual a como lo tengo yo aquí. Si no lo tienes igual como lo tengo yo aquí, no te van a dar el mismo resultado. Past 5 evals from Lucid. Great job. I'm daring a short right now, says Levolution. Watch out for a bear here, says Khan. Tight stop, trailing long. Could get slammed hard, says Khan. Yep. About to pass an eval with Bluesky. Nice, Corey. Negative VIX pointing to long bias, says Gordo. Would long and green not be better? But this is a MOAS and a red wave? Yeah, I understand that. But remember, the market might be on a red wave here on the 1 minute. But on the different time frames, it might be in a green wave. Now, taking a long in a downtrend is risky, but when you have confirmations such as volume that is supporting the bulls, because you see the green diamonds, this means volume for the bulls. And then after that, you have the absorption of the delta, and then we have follow through afterwards. So you have a trend to the upside. So let's say if we go to the 15-second, you're going to see we're now technically we're in a green wave. We're not in a red wave anymore. It depends what time frame you're looking. So yes, things have sometimes move pretty quickly. Now you can wait for a green wave to establish, and you can trade only when you're in a green wave. That's a little safer. But I knew what I was looking for, Melanie, because I was looking at this level right here. I was looking at this pink line right here, this skinny pink line. This was our invalidation level. So what that means to me is, if we start closing MOAS power longs above it, or we on 1 minute or 15-second, that's a really bullish indication. Is it 100%? No, but it's pretty close. It's like 90%, very close to almost perfect signal that means it was just a fake out. They did not invalidate the liquidity level, which was here, big liquidity level there. We did not invalidate it, but what we did is use it as support, and now we're heading out to the opposite side of this. The opposite side of this stop loss is this green line up here at 688. So that's why I used all of the indications that I had on my chart. I was waiting for this pullback because I said, you know what, they're not going to go straight to this target. They're going to have a pullback. So I was thinking pullbacks, like Con was saying, like 420, 400 even. But they pushed the limits here. They almost took out the VWAP. The ES did. But now, after we've used that there as support, and I classify it being support after we put in MOAS signals on the 15-second and the 1 minute. So now I feel safe enough to let this trade run to 650. That's the whole mindset here. Like I told you earlier with the MOAS power short, I said great indicator, but you can't use it alone. You can't use it on its own. You have to use it in combination with the levels of invalidation and the levels of oh wow, what a push here. So yeah, so we're very close to our stop loss level here on longs. So taking a MOAS power short into support was not something I was going to do. I was going to wait for it to come back up and give us more MOAS power shorts, but it didn't. The narrative changed. The MOAS power long came in on the 15-second and on the 1 minute, and here you go. The market is ripping right now. So Melanie, if you want to go over this more, I'd be happy to show you in the Discord community. We could do a quick, call one day, and I can go over this stuff with you in more detail. Our trading course covers all of this very, very concisely, very deep. Maybe I blow them all. What happened? What a push. About to pass up Neva with blue sky. Nice. What's your risk contract sizing? Oh, that's for Sambi. Textbook pullback to the fib 50% says Lumen. Yeah, it lines up with a lot of other people's strategies. It will line up with a whole bunch of strategies. Trump declined to say if Vance and Witkoff are headed to Pakistan. New York Post. Thanks, Khan. Do any of your indicators cost money? Yes, you can get a trial for $7 for 7 days. After that, if you want to keep using it, it's a monthly subscription of anywhere between $50 to $77, depending on how long you want to use it for. $50-ish to $77, whatever you want, however long you want to use it. Or you can get the lifetime, which is on sale right now to the end of the month for 20% off. Lifetime is your best deal. Along with the indicator, you also get the live trading community in the Discord where you can trade live with other traders, share your screen, and you can ask questions. Now, the traders that are trading there are not no ordinary traders, guys. We have people in there like Sam B, who does consistently 5 figures a day with his own real money, not prop firm money, not paper trades or demos. I've validated him myself, guys. I've seen his accounts and I've seen him trade live. He is a beast. So yeah, you get that, and you also get the full trading course so you can learn how to use the indicator and how I use it to hold on to trades like this with high conviction. That's why I watch your channel. You are my Confluence edition. When my setup agrees with you, my win rate goes up. Nice, Gordo. Appreciate that. What a nice reversal. Yes, it is. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday at 4 p.m. we are doing a live masterclass where you guys can ask questions. And in the Discord, you can actually even speak. And on YouTube, you can ask questions on the chat. I had to go back onto my portfolio. My setups came. Nice, Sambi. Trying to hold to 588, says Hot Seater. You got this. Also, Blueski have stock evals. Oh, they do? That's cool. V-shaped recovery? No, if we're lucky. Be careful, says Khan. V-shapes get retraced. Let's see what this push, baby. Push. Push it, NQ. Push it, NQ. We need that 650, NQ. Push. You said Bitcoin is on the move too. Bitcoin is on the move, baby. She's on the move. NQ thought she was slick. She's trying to get us and bearish. She almost had us for a minute. She almost had us momentarily. Where do I buy the indicators? Let me give you the link in Twitch. I'm sorry, I didn't post it today. My apologies. Oh man, I just closed Twitch. All right, I just pinned it in the chat for you on Twitch. My fault. I forgot to do that this morning. And pinning it also on Kick for anybody on Kick that needs it. I know you don't need it, Gordo. You got your own stuff. The indicator comes with a lifetime subscription. Yeah, if you choose the lifetime subscription option, you can do that. The lifetime subscription coupon code is STC20. Gets you 20% off to the end of March. I know I got to update the website. But yeah, you can do monthly. You could do monthly also. Monthly is anywhere between $50 to $77, depending on how long you get it for. The longer you get it for, the cheaper. The dealer is chasing delta neutrality today. Put wall at 570. I see him move back to 430, says Con. QQQ at 570 is a short, says Gordo. No worries, GM. Nasty, says Hot Heater. Long at 491, says Gordo. Yeah, that's good. Markets will do things to try to shake you. It's bear time, says Con. I have a lot of indicators, but the indicators are automated drawing for me, says Sambi. Got it. Sellers are absorbing up here. We see the bearish absorption candle is just formed here. Let's see if this next candle closes green. That would be a very good indication that we're still bullish. If we end up getting a MOAS power short here on the 1 minute, I may cut this trade and close it. But if we close a green candle here, still a very good sign for bulls. And it looks like that is the way that it might be going right now at the moment. We got 27 seconds to confirm that we still have strength here from the bulls. The delta is showing strength still continuing. Let's see if we can hold on to that narrative. Hopefully we can. Doesn't mean we can't go lower still, but it means that bulls are still active. The bulls ate up the bear droppings. Yeah, we closed that candle green, so that's a good sign that we're not that bearish just yet. Still could see a move to the upside, which I would love to see. I think they are still looking for higher prices. If we break above the daily high here at 588, if we break above here, then at that point it will hold. Then I would probably move my stop to break even, since my stop is a good area. My entry is a good area. Until then, I'm not moving it. You're leaning bear, says Khan. Trump's talking smooth. What's he saying? My Discord name is Kingdom Fire, says Sam B. Yeah, look him up. Good friend to have on Discord. No delta divergence yet, says Gordo. Just healthy pullbacks in my opinion. Bitcoin's still pushing hard. Looking to break 67,750. Maybe they will. I just wanted to reject Monday's high, says Samby. He started when the PS showed up? Okay, thank you for that. I can make 2 million in one day. Then I will consider myself a decent trader, says Samby. Damn, you need to make that much to be a decent trader? 11:30 a.m. will rip up more, says Gordo. Bear will take time to play out, says Khan. ES putting in a MOAS power short here, and the target for it is the VWAP. NQ had a similar drop here, and so far, let's see if it's just a lick grab. Still got targets to the upside. We'll see if they come through. I don't like the 1 hour chart. I don't know what to trade right now, says Mel. Still waiting for my bullish entry, says Theo Sorodes. 407 will break the long. Khan is apologizing to the bulls. He said, sorry, bulls. It's all Khan's fault. If one can make $100 every day, one can make $1 million every day. Says that's a big jump. Laughter. Oracle laying off thousands of employees at its doubles down on AI build out. Says Paul. Turn on the SEC indicator on and let's go to the 30-minute chart. We have about 2 minutes until left until next 30-minute candle. I don't have the TradingView Pro. I'm going to try another short on a MES 476. No worries, I call it out for you in the simulated. Can you please, gold is a regression channel moving upside on a 1 hour time frame. Gold looks like it wants to continue going higher. She might have a pullback into possibly the 4620s, 4610s, and then continue going higher. Bears accelerating their reversal to the downside. I'm still long. I'm still holding my long trades. ES might want the VWAP again. It's looking like they want that 64.57 range. They may want this. They may want this area here. Doesn't mean that the long's over with. It just means it's sure taking a while. Yeah, looks like we're getting that MOAS power show in 1 minute. Let's see if it confirms. 23,400-ish area is where it would go. If this doesn't confirm and we close another candle green here, very strong indication for the market still. If it closes red, it might be time to hang it up. 10 seconds to confirm this. You might get out of this, babe. Okay. All right, let's give it a second here, see what it does. Let's see if they push this in. See what they want here. What's your entry, babe? What's the price that you entered at?
23,455.
Good. We were stopped to break even. Stop to break even. We were stopped to break even. You know what to do, right? Okay. Alright, my stop is to break even on this move here, guys. So if it goes, it goes. If not, we got nothing to risk, my friends. No risk-a-roni. But if she pump a dumps, or if she pump a rumps here, we gotta hit that 650, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. 455. If she doesn't, it's okay. Try another. We'll try another trade if it doesn't work out. Let's see if we can get some pumperoni and cheese in here. This chop suey is not doing it for me. Come on, baby. Push. Push, thank you. Push. Push, thank you. Should make a song. We'll make a song. Pushing you. Let's go, baby. We're counting on you up at that 650, baby. Let's go. Get all types of pumpy. Push, thank you. Push. Your Popeyes is here, Bill? Nice. Nice job, Hot Seater, making that money up. Be kind, thank you. Be kind, baby. Let's see you get up to that 650. Let's go. I know you could do it. I know you can and will. Possibly getting another MOAS power long here on the no, actually no, we already got one. But again, getting a power long on a 5 minute here in the next minute and a half. So a great sign for the upside still. See if the NQ could give us a push here. Push at NQ. This is my main account. I was chatting with NGO Satya. I am using 2 accounts to watch the stream. I am on my PC and phone. Oh, nice, Sadie. Thanks for recovering some of my losses. Glad I found you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Hoping we get this push here, guys, to the upside. Let's see if we can. NQ still looks strong. Push it, NQ. You've already done enough shenanigans for one day. Next 30 seconds, we'll get a power long confirmed on the 5 minute, which is nice. We need the rest of the time frames here to start pushing too. A lot of chop here though. 5 minutes still looking for upside. 5 minutes still looking for upside. 30 minutes still looking for upside. So hopefully we can get that push here on this NQ. Push it, NQ. All right, we confirmed the power long on a 5 minute. Let's see if she can keep pushing. Let's go, NQ. Stay bullish. Shorts entered, says Levolution. To 400? Yeah, it could happen. Shorts to 400, yeah. I am thankful TradeStation did not increase margin rates today. Nice, MB. Yeah. What? All right, she is making another possible move. Let's hopefully she stays bullish. Come on, NQ push. Yeah, mucho chapola here. Mucho chapola. Need this 15-second candle to close green here. That would be a good indication for the long still. All right, it did. It validated a potential MOAS power short there. That was good, good, good. Keep pushing, baby. All right. Buyers might step back in here. Might end up getting another MOAS power long here on a 1 minute too, if they push hard here. Real choppy morning though, I will be honest with you. That's been a real choppy morning. We need to get buyers to step in here and push hard. Come on, NQ, you got 27 seconds to give us a nice green candle here. The greener the better, baby. Push. If you give us a green candle here, we're going to get another MOAS power long, which is a great sign for bulls. Come on, NQ, you got 10 seconds. Push, baby, push. Push, NQ. It'll be another yellow candle. We have too much bearish delta here if it does confirm. No, not yet. Break even is at 455 here if he does come down. And then we'll just regroup and wait because it doesn't seem like she has much momentum right now. She did just sweep here the absorption candle. Sometimes that is a bullish sign when you do that. If this candle ends up closing green, that could be a good pump started here. Yeah. Yeah. Sospechoso. Too much sospechoso here. Buyers are starting to try here just a little bit. They're trying. Can't seem to really get it together, but they're trying. Kind of weak. Yeah, mixed bag here. Mixed bag. Anything's possible here. It looks like they are trying to possibly bring this price back down. Really like that 650 level to the upside, but looks like we did not get it. Could be getting stopped out here. We got a little bit of room, but not much. Not much room here. Looks like they are gunning for more downside, possibly. No follow through. Very little follow through here. She looks hella dumpy right now. We're likely getting stopped out here at 455 and we're out. Make sure you close out all your trades. Looks like we are getting dumpy. Target to the downside now, if it does continue to go, is that VWAP down at 363. They might want to come and take this out to then maybe reverse it back up. Who knows? At this point now, she's just all over the place. The 5 minute's still bullish, holding bullish. The 1 minute putting in bearish indications, 15-second putting in bearish indications. So let's see if this was possibly a liquidity grab. Let's see what happens here. Still keeping my options open. You gotta go? All right, good try. What happened? Oh, you ripped? Nice. Okay. Good job, babe. Proud of you. Let's see. They swept this level here. Let's see if that's all they wanted. looks heavy. It's that time of day. No, not you, babe. Possible chop sideways till power hour, says Gordo. You think? Yeah, this thing should have gone already. This thing should have moved. It did have a little move here, but maybe I was being a little too optimistic for the 650. But I haven't given up that idea. It's not invalidated. I just didn't like the fact they're pulling back so damn much. A lot of weakness, no follow through. Starting to try to do something, but let's see. I should have taken some off. No, I'm still gonna. I couldn't take anything off. I only had one on. What's up, babe? No. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Okay. Yeah. 2 absorption candles at 15 minutes. Yeah, I should have probably taken profits where we were, but listen, 650 is still in the books in my opinion. 2 absorption candles at 15 minutes in a row. They are absorbing all the sell limit orders. Sellers are absorbing is what you're saying, or the buyers are? All right, here we go. All right, might be going long again here in just a moment. Let's see what happens. If buyers can get their act together. Doesn't look like they do yet. Yeah, I'm trying this again. Stop at 376 again. TP is going to be at 650. And this one's make or bust here. 15-second might be giving us a MOAS here in just a moment. That's going to be a very good indication. Not yet. Might be getting stronger. Might be getting stronger still. We'll see. Yeah, this thing has turned into straight chop suey today. Patience is highly necessary in this market here. You can close this next candle green. Good indication for further upside. See if buyers can continue to push up. No, it doesn't look like it. Not a lot of strength here. Almost had the 15-second confirming there a little while ago, but they're not giving up. These sellers are not giving up. Probably, if they can hold this level here at 460, if they can hold this level here, it still looks real good. Problem is, they're just not. See if 3 times the charm for the lick grabs. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. What are they doing, guys? What are they doing? Today's a chop with a long bias. Yeah. Mucho chop. Yeah, 5 minute was still looking for more upside. We've got the.
You want anything from the grocery store? I'm gonna get raspberries and teriyaki and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 1 minute was still looking for more upside. Shorts are. It's not impossible. This was not. Is not what I was thinking here. Some buyers have just entered the market. See if the buyers can get above the 15-minute orb. If they can get above this 15-minute orb, there's a good chance they can keep pushing to 650. Let's see. Looking a bit stronger now. We got a toy trend line around 500. Let's see if they can break 500 next. All right, there we go. They're breaking out above the trend line right now, above 500. Let's see if they can keep going. Might get a 15-second MOAS power long. See if they have enough strength to continue going. Rejected right now at 502. 15-second looks pretty good. See if they can keep pushing. We'll wait. Buyer stepping in with volume, says Paul. Nice. All right, good, nice little push here. Hopefully we can continue the momentum to the upside. Obviously holding her for 650 or 377, whichever comes first. Sellers are still present here. Sellers are still making their presence known. Clearing up some of this high volume candle. Let's hope they can break back above 500. I guess that was just another bull trap. Need that 15-second there to confirm. $15 looks like it's about to possibly confirm. Oh no. Let's see. This could be step one. Yeah. Obviously, it's a critical level here at 500. Buyers keep trying to push. Sellers are trying to hold them back under 500. Buyers are getting the best of it. Where's the magnet and the hammer smooth? I don't think we need it for this, man. I think the bulls got this. I think the bulls could have it. We'll see. Just waiting and see if they can formulate a MOAS power long here at one point or another. All right, good. This might be the first step. All right, we got a yellow absorption candle. If the next candle is green, this thing will give us a MOAS power long on the 15-second, and it should be the nail in the coffin here for the upside if we can get a good solid push here. Turn the delta green. Oh, nice. We got it. All right, she might take off here, guys. Stop. I'm gonna put another TP at 575. Cool. I got two on, guys. Put another TP at 575, and I'll leave one at 650. And we'll call that good after that. Yeah, Rashid, I'm in longs. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Show how much it made up, baby. Let's get those 575s. Push, NQ. Got another win. I'm done for the day, but we'll continue watching, says Gordo. Nice, Gordo. I have a 540 TP, says Sambi. Do 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 do. This is a critical level here on the ES. This was a level of liquidity earlier. Need to break above it. Need to break above it and get to this level 6,500. What was that? That was a 30-minute level. TP above. Yeah, ES is having a hard time here at this level. She's having a hard time there. She did have a nice move there. 5 minute. More as power long. Yeah, power long. Still looks bullish. Yeah. Ay, ay. Thank you. Thank you, you silly girl. Can we do another question of the day? What question do you have, Sambi? What question do you think we should ask? So men are better traders. 47% says men are better traders. 32% women and 22% non-binaries. That's good to know. We had 101 votes. Oil is pushing, huh? Yeah, oil is pushing. Yeah. What are we doing here, NQ? What are we doing? Women are better traders for sure. Do I have a trade for Tradecopia? Yeah, it's STC. Smooth Trader Concepts. How many women traders does it take to change a light bulb? None. They'll just wait for the market to reverse and call it a setup. All the non-binary votes came from Joey. Yeah, STC. All right. Thanks for voting, guys. I appreciate you. Still waiting for these longs to come in here. Still waiting for them. Still waiting for the longs to come in, baby. Can we come in, longs? Hopefully one of these days we'll get the market to cooperate here with a move to the upside. Is TradeCopia legit? I think they're the most legit trading, copy trading system out there. It's also native on your computer, not cloud-based, so it's a lot quicker. Blur, I'm not the one who first suggested it. It was somebody from my community. Who was it from my community that suggested TradeCopia? I took your suggestion and I did my research and actually did see that it was the best fit for me. And it's the most inexpensive one out of all of them. At the same time, you can get it for $27 a month. Some of the other ones that allow you to trade a lot of accounts, it could be as much as $100 a month. Upshort says, I got into such a stupid trade, sold at 498, joined your stream and saw you were in a long, closed my stream as I couldn't hear you pushing NQ higher, and I closed my trade in positive. Nice, Upshorts. Man, this chap just won't stop, says Villa. Yeah. Why did the women trader break up with the market? Because she kept giving her mixed signals. I've talked about it a bit in here. Nice, man. What's a woman's favorite exercise? What's a woman trader's favorite exercise? Running stops. I'm on a Mac. Will it work on there? Yeah, I run Mac too. I use TradeCopia, says Flemmo. It's brilliant. I forgot it, but I use it and it's been awesome, says Nostalgia Cinema. Yeah, Nostalgia Cinema uses it. The fills are extremely accurate. Yeah, they're very accurate. Now your backup shorts to buy with us? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get our first TP here at 575. If we can do that, then I'll more than likely take some risk off my trade. But it's been a very choppy, ugly morning, man. It has very little follow through. This will probably end up being my last trade of the day if we can get these hits. If you're looking wife, get a trading wife. They are more calm. Oh yeah, that's good. I would have to make 2,000 if I had all my accounts open. Nice, Blart. You would have. Wait, you're short or long? I'm long. I'm long. I'm long up to 575 and 650. TradeCopia is wonderful, says Upshorts. Where do we find a trading wife, Samby? We got to go to a trading meetup. But I have to every time log in each prop firm. I have probably contact their support. No, you don't have to log in every time. You just got to make sure your connections are up. Maybe something's up with your setup, but I never have to log in every time. Nice, got that 540 TP, says Samby. Good, Samby. I'm happy for you, brother. I'm still waiting for a little bit more here. I'm waiting for a push up to the 575 level. That 575 level is overnight high. I'm sorry, previous day's high again. And it was the daily high. Could you be a passport brother and find them in the beautiful island of Ghana? You're funny. We're making a dating trading app. Huh, look at that. I'm sure you can find one in our Discord. Guys, Joey's taking applications for a trader wife. Any candidates? Any candidates, guys? Going once, going twice. Joey is on the market, guys. First meet. Any trading ladies here who are looking for a trading husband? Every wife needs to be trained. Question is, if you can, can you survive? Ghana isn't an island. It's not. Yeah, Ghana is not an island. Ghana is not an island. That is true. I just realized that. No ICT girl, says Levolution. They're toxic, says Levolution. Call the dating app Lowered Expectations. Yeah. We'll call it Mixed Signals. That's a good name for it, Mixed Signals. You could be no-necked and find fall in love. Trader Girl page, I love Ghana food. I love the curry, says Sambi. How old is Joey? Yeah, how old are you, Joey? Curious minds want to know. I tried to teach my ex how to trade and she cheated on me. She cheated on you, Joey? Did she cheat on you with ICT? SEC dating app? Yeah, imagine. Is that a resistance I'm seeing at 559 on the NQ, sir? My next resistance is up at that 575 level. I don't know about anyone else. You're only 22, Joey. You're a baby, dude. My dad is Ghana. Love the food too. I like finding my women on Weight Watchers at Seaber. No necked from 90 Day Fiance. Oh, I know that guy. Joey could be my son, says Melanie. Huh. You'll be his trading mom? Man, this market is moving so slow. Jesus, moving so slow. It's pathetic. I'm done trading because of copy trading not setting up. Okay, Blart. Made me think you were much older. Yeah, I thought he was older too. Joey has that older persona about him. He's an old soul that likes to save muskrats. He's got that muskrat animal energy. Muskrat is his spirit animal. Instead of swiping left or right on a dating app, we can use a Moab signal, bullish or thumbs up, and the parish one for thumbs down. That's funny. The picture is not of Joey, it's of J-Pal. People really thought that that was your picture, Joey? Oh, man. Who is J-Pal? You guys don't know who J-Pal is? Oh, man. Jerome Powell, guys. The Fed chair. Blart's my age. Trading will make you age badly. Yeah, I'm actually only 25, but I really look old because of trading. My guy, you gotta do some research. That's too funny. Let's see if we can get this pumperoo here on the NQ. Come on, NQ, give us a pumperoo, baby. Yeah, ES needs to break above this 6480s here where we are right now. That's what's holding her back. If we can break above that, we'll have a nice push here on the NQ. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's still taking off. Looks like she wants to break the high of day. Max 7 still look bullish here too. Max 7 still look good. I'm 44. Isn't J-Pal retiring in May? There's no news on when he's gonna retire. Yeah, J-Wow's from Jersey Shore. I think today is the day NQ is testing the patience level and holding capacity. Yeah, she's definitely testing my patience level. She's been in this damn range all day. Let's see if we can get a push, NQ. Ay, ay, ay. NQ's getting on my last nerve. Apex account's real cheap, guys. Yeah, right now you can get an Apex account from like $24, $29, something like that. If you guys are looking for cheap evals, use code SmoothTrader. You'll be getting 90% off. Nostalgia Cinema says, I'm too young. How old are you, Nostalgia Cinema? We're going to do an age check in the chat, guys. Type in your age in the chat. Yeah, this is making my stomach hurt, says Wi-Fi with Joanna. Hey, Chief, what's the pros and cons of paying a monthly fee opposed to paying a one-time fee? What's your recommendations? Well, I mean, a one-time fee, you don't have to worry about it rebilling you at the end of the month, so you can take your time with your eval and not feel rushed. you know? Yeah, we got a 20, 34, 35, 44, 29, 26, 45, 27, 55, 36, 57, 56, 60, 34, 47, 37, 26. The kids use AI called Nano Banana. What is that? Nostalgia Cinema. You're never too young to do research, JK. 42. A male trader asked a successful woman, "What's your edge in this volatile market?" She replies, "I don't marry my positions. I date them and know when to break up." That's smart. That's a good one. 32 says I deep. Just kidding. 105 says Trade Conti. 59. So I think Joey's like the youngest one here. Apex, we're at 50%. Did they increase? Yeah, it's 90% now. Come on. Joey kids are making me dump app mocking you. The kids are making a dating app mocking up for you. They're mocking up a dating app for Joey. That's so kind of them. 49, 51, 44. So Joey's the youngest one here. Is anyone younger than 22? Nano Banana is a video maker. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. It's a good one. I'm going to check it out. Easter sale. Yeah, it's an Easter sale. Anyone younger than 22? I know we've had younger traders than 22. Ryan says, I'm 44, but my biological age is 36. I'm entering the 530 MEQ. I was born in 1988, isn't it? Okay. Trade Conti's 20. Nice, man. Congratulations, brother. I'm born in 1988. That's good. Franco is 19. Seabird's 12. Nice, Seabird. Can we get 575? Push, NQ. Push. Push, NQ. Give us that 575, baby. For all the bulls out there, baby, give us that 575. Just want a taste, baby. Just give us a taste. Just give us a taste. Go, 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 NQ. Push it for all the bulls out there waiting all day for these levels. Go, NQ. I'm 17, says Kamal. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, real women who have crashed in tough mural. Go, push, NQ, push. Push, gosh darn it. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. Any 10-year-olds in here? You're funny. Yo, did you guys watch that 12-year-old kid that trades and he curses up a storm on TikTok? I was 14 once, says Simon. Yeah, I was once 14 too. 37, sorry, lock in profits, 37. Nice job. Push, NQ, push. NQ, push. Don't be so rude, girl. I know you've been making us hold out all day for these levels, but come on, baby. Don't be so rude here. Don't be so rude, NQ. Give us a little push here, baby. A little push. Push, NQ. Don't be so rude, NQ. Why you gotta be so rude? You're 26, Sieber? 37? I was sober for 11 years, then I turned 11. I'm 45 and barely profitable for the past 10 years. Oh, yeah. We got to fix that, papaya. That TikTok kid's analysis is sometimes very to the point. Yeah, I think so. He's pretty good. He's better than most, I will say. He has got a lot of conviction. He's got a lot of conviction, that I will say. Push, NQ. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. We need you higher, baby. We need you higher. Push it, NQ. We need you at 575 and then we're up to 650, baby. You can do it. Push, NQ, push. You got this, baby. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Push, NQ, push. Push it, NQ. Take one off here, guys. See if we can get it to touch right here. Take one off. Push, NQ, push. Don't act like a... Don't get repelled here, baby. Don't get repelled here. Don't get repelled. Don't get repelled by my charm. Push, NQ, push, push, push. Come on, baby. Come on, don't do that. It was right there, literally. Don't do that to me. Push, NQ. Push! Give us one at least here. Stop playing, NQ. Seriously, stop playing with my emotions, girl. You're hurting my feelings now. You're hurting my feelings, girl, don't you know? I'm trying to make a living here with you. It's not easy. Not easy. How much closer can I move her to you? How much closer can I move to you and you're still repelling me? Push, NQ. Push, NQ, push. Push, gosh darn it. Stop playing with me, girl. Stop playing. Push, NQ. Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. Push, NQ, push. Get on my nerves, NQ. Alright, I'm gonna take one off here. I'm gonna take one off here. You're a pain in my booty, NQ. You're a pain in the buttocks. You're very painful, NQ. Very painful. I do say. I'm moving my stop up a little bit, guys. Up to 434. Lock one in. Leave one to run. You ain't no good, NQ. You ain't no good. Dirty, NQ. Super dirty. Super dirty. I got my TP edged all the way. I even moved it right on top of her. I said, no, I don't want that. Get away from me. Don't be cruel, girl. Are you changing your attitude? Oh, NQ, you're so mean. Now that I took that trade, it's gonna rip. You told me to get out, Blur? No, bro, I didn't see your message. But I'm gonna give you, Blur, I'm gonna give you my direct phone number. Next time, call me and tell me to get out. Okay? Because I promise, dude, if I would have seen your message, I would have definitely got out. For sure, bro. For sure, I would have got out. DP 485. Are you still short, Con? That trader dating app will be the smooth next project. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that project next, guys. I'm working on that project next. Yo, I got edged for real, right? You saw that? That was dirty. That was so filthy. The NQ, that was filthy, NQ. That was full of filth. Big girls told you the market's going down? I know you're always doing the right thing. Not always, bro. Sometimes I do let my greed get the best of me, which I'm trying to work on. Don't be so confident in my skills, because I'm still working on them. Push, NQ. Push. Push, NQ. I need another $100 to pass a take profit trader eval. I think we might get it. We need to get it to 175 to pass it. If we get to 175, we can pass it. Yeah, super wall here at this level. Very wallish. There is a wall of sellers up here. Mucho sellers. Mucho sellers, guys. Be careful up here. Mucho sellers. Looks like the ES one's higher too, though. ES took out its TP on the 15-second. The 1 minute's all the way up here. I don't wonder if we got anything on a 5-minute yet in the ES. We had one back here. Still valid. What you doing, NQ? NQ, sometimes you can be a very mean-spirited person. Mean-spirited indice. Why can't you just listen to me and go already? Go. I told you a million times, just go. You won't listen. You won't listen, NQ. You don't take wise counsel. Try to tell you, man. I know better. I know better, NQ. I'm telling you, NQ, I know things. You should just listen sometimes. Would I steer you wrong, NQ? No, I wouldn't. I'm telling you, NQ, just go to the 650s, baby. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be, baby. That's where all the cool kids hang out. If you go to the 650s, I promise you, you won't regret it. I promise you, NQ. I promise you, baby. Mucho 650. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. 650 NQ. Yeah, break through that level, baby. 575. Nice. Keep going, NQ. We need you a little bit higher. We could pass another TPT. Good thing about TPT is if I pass any more evals with them, they go straight to live, which is beautiful. I love that. Push. Push, NQ. We need you higher, baby. We need to break that 575. Push, NQ. $650, NQ. $650. All right, we got 575 so far. Come on, NQ. 650, baby. 650. 650. Right to 650, baby. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. I gotta close one of these. 26.5. Flatten that one. All right, I closed out one of them because it passed the eval already at 26,501. That's beautiful. That one's already been flattened. All right, keep going to 650, baby. Go. Go, NQ, go. 650. 650. We passed an eval on that move, baby. We passed an eval on that move. Don't be edging me again. Don't you even think about it. Do it for the Bears, NQ. Do it for the Bears. Do it for the Bears. Show them what you're made of, NQ. Show them what you're made of. Push, NQ. Push. Show them what you're made of, NQ. Push it, NQ. Push, baby. Push, NQ. 650, baby. Smack 650, baby. Go, 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 go. Smack. 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 Oh, I'm taking you. Order field. Order field. Order field. All right, great job, guys. Anyone who held out for those 650s. What an amazing trade. What a move, guys. Be careful, guys. Oh, man. 650 was written in the cards all day, guys. The chart will tell you the news. The news comes later, guys. I'm telling you. And the next level, 750. Man, we should have left that thing running. We should have left that thing running. Holy smokesis. I told you it was coming, guys. I told you. I told you. Damn, 750? Damn, all these levels are getting hit now. I should have left that thing open. Never mind. I think I sold myself short here. Oof. Oof. Anybody holding those shorts still? Anybody still holding those shorts? Oh, wow. Oh, man, she didn't have to push so hard. Wow. The indicator is available with a 7-day trial membership. Yes, it is. Nice limit on 645. My guys, what a move. What a move. Patty, were you holding that long? Patty, did you hold that long? You still there, Patty? We called 600. I don't know who called what, but I was telling you guys 650 all day here. 650, 650, 650. Caught that whole thing. Nice, Franco. Oh, I'm a legend. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. 125 points. Boosh. Yes, sir. Nice job, guys. Nice job. I'm glad you guys did well on that trade. I'm glad you guys did well. And she's still going. Damn, I'm so pissed I got out of that damn long. Oh, man. She's 100 points above my target. She's at 750 now. Now going to... Damn. Now going to 829. What is going on? What kind of news did we get? What kind of news did we get? War's over? What kind of news did we get here? W's in the chat. If I traded first, I posted here. I made a ton of money. Nice, guys. What a move. $88 an eval light. War's over? Yeah, right. War's over. Imagine that. It's something big, though. Anybody got the update on the news? All my TPs hit Villa. Nice, man. That chop was frustrating, but got a new funded up 1900 done for the day. Beautiful, guys. Kept dragging my stop as I should have held longer. Great job, guys. Great job. I think I passed an eval on that too, man. That was a real nice move. Yeah, we put 800 on this one. It's beautiful. We put in 395 in these. I think we're eligible for payouts on that move. Oh, smokes. Yeah, we got 26,501 here on our 25K take profit trader. So that one's going straight to live. Oh yeah, man, we're good. We did good today. All right, I'm locking all these out, guys. Make sure you lock out. If you're using a copy trader, guys, make sure to hit close all on your copy trader. By the way, guys, if you're asking about Tradecopia, this is Tradecopia right here. Anybody who's asking, it is a copy trader. I trade a group of 10 accounts, and you can copy trade as many as you want. It doesn't have to just be 10, or it could be 3, it could be 5, whatever you want. But it's really good, especially when you're copy trading across different firms. So I just want to make sure everything's closed. I'm gonna hit flatten group. Everything's closed right now. Beautiful on the day, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful on the day. We did practice a little risk management there by closing out a long earlier at break even. But then when we got the signal again, we got right back in to the trade. And here comes that move we were waiting for. Damn, she's at 850 now. We would be printing money right now. What the heck, bro? Look, all these levels that we had up here, all getting hit one by one. Holy mackerel. What is the news? Does anybody have the news? Holy smokes, man. I'm telling you guys, some people would say it's the news, but the chart predicted this news because the chart had all these levels up here today. And I'm like, wow, it's going to be a real bullish day. But when she kept giving us those fake outs to the downside, I'm like, this is just BS. They're just trying to fake us out to the downside. They're going to rip this thing. At least the 650, I was thinking. But damn, bro, she really outdid herself. She's all the way at the 23.9, 23.850. It's crazy. Sorry if any of you guys missed this long, but this was, damn, that was crazy. She legitimately overshot more than I initially had as a target. That is wild. That is just crazy. Okay, Iran's president says we are ready to end the war but want guarantees. Oh, wow. It wasn't even Trump this time. It was Iran who said it. It's usually Trump trying to pump these markets. This time the market predicted that Iran would say something. That is wild. Wow. What a day. Fake news. How can we install it when it says it's not from the App Store? Blur? What are you talking about? Install what? What are you trying to install? QQQ up 3%. Dumping, baby. This is exactly how Asia Open went as well. Might get a second measured leg. Dow advances and hopes the war could end soon. Consumer confidence improves. What a move, says Joey. I missed it. Says Blart. You get the next one, Blart. Yeah, I may have to close my PSQ. This PSQ is damn. What a move. Even Bitcoin was predicting this. I'm like, why is Bitcoin acting the way it is? It was really, Bitcoin was acting strong, not really paying attention to any not paying attention to any of the drops. It was maintaining pretty good. I missed it. I will be fine. Globex last night was crazy strong on the Mac. Tradecopia. Why can't you install it? You can install it. Tradecopia for a Mac. It's not on the App Store though. You don't buy it on the App Store. You got to go to tradecopia.com. Here, I have the link for it down in the description of this video. You go to where it says, down at the bottom, you'll see where it says, Trade, Smooth Trader Merch, TradeZilla. Let me see a new one. Go to where go down to the description where it says copy trader, www.tradecopia.com. It'll bring you to this website. Tradecopia.com. Is that it? No, man. Tradecopia. What's the website for it? Yeah, it's tradecopia.com. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, go to tradecopia.com. I don't know what happened there. And you can sign up there. Man, that was a move and a half, guys. Why did it not work when I pasted it? I needed that. Okay. What the heck? I thought I copied the full address here. HTTPS and everything. I don't know, guys. Oh, bro, I'm a retard. I swear I am a retard. I can't change it here. I'm seriously, something's wrong with my brain. All right, she's coming back now. What a move, man. What a move. That was just wild. That's why I just want to be, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody here, guys. If you guys are like, oh, you know, I should do this or I should do that, I don't listen to anybody here. Not that you guys don't know what you're talking about, but I don't. There was, you know, people telling me that I should take profits or I should go short, or why am I still in this trade? Guys, I'm sorry. You guys probably have your way that you trade and what you see, but I can't listen to anybody in the chat. And my analysis can be completely wrong. It could be completely wrong, but it's my trade, and you guys have to understand that not everybody trades the same. So no disrespect to anybody here, that I didn't take any of your suggestions or take my TP or take anything, take a short, long, medium, anything. But yeah, I just want you guys to know this happens, man. When I have a strong conviction about something, I need to see it through. I can't close it when I have a strong conviction on something, because I have a feeling that they're always trying to manipulate. So what they were doing here, let's analyze this. Let's break this trade down. What's up, James? How you doing, brother? Long time no see, man. That is true. So let's analyze this trade here for a moment, guys. Let's analyze this trade. Okay. So this morning on the open, we had this MOAS power long here. Target was up here, 689. Okay. I also had a 5-minute level up here at 656. Okay. That's a 30-minute level actually from yesterday, or from overnight. That was from overnight. Yeah, overnight. So this morning we got a 1-minute target to 683. Invalidation level, like I was telling Melanie earlier, was here at 373. Market came down to 373, held it. After that, put in a MOAS power long again. That was the nail in the coffin for me, that they're going to go back to this level at 687. Now, it gave us a nice little move up here. Tried to fake us out. And it kept doing that whole little like, I'm going to go down thing. Guys, it was all manipulation. The idea that I told Melanie this morning is the actual idea that I was holding for. I was being cautious by just saying 650 instead of trying to milk every dollar out of it. But man, in hindsight, I was being overly cautious. I should have trailed this sucker, because look, she literally pumped another 200 points after our target, which is crazy. I mean, I think we took like 200 points on it, right? We took like 200 points on that trade, I think, as well. We entered somewhere in here, I believe. Let's see, that was like 170 points. But damn, this one was bigger than my trade. From here to here, we had another 180, 190, 200 points. It's crazy. All right, so it is what it is, guys. That's why I entered that trade, and that's why I held it through all the noise, because I knew sooner or later they're going to want to fulfill that 650 prophecy, okay? That's why I held as long as I did. And all these levels here, I was like cautiously optimistic about these levels, maybe later in the day, later in the week, but I didn't think they were going to get all hit in one shot. That was just nuts. It is what it is. Let's see what happens now. Triple Indies, baby. Let's go. Let me see. I only knew the general description of today's market because of the diamonds on the 30-minute chart, hence why I called out we may hit 600 today, said Sambi. Nice call, Sambi. Khan thinks we can give this all back. At this point, they probably could. After taking out those levels, they probably could give it all back. It would be quite the turn of events here. It says you cannot open it because it is not an app store. Yeah, it's... Okay, good job, Lord. Think you are pulled back around 715 area before a small bounce. Yeah, you got the 715 bounce already there. Good call. James, long time no see, my friends. That NQ 25.5 danger zone was MF, huh? 25.5 danger zone? What is that, James? I don't. Did you make a call at 25.5? Could you please provide guidance on installing the STC indicator? I'm unable to find it under invite only in TradingView. Well, you don't find it there. You go to the chat. In the chat, you're going to see there is a pinned link in the chat. In that pinned link right here, it's going to have a link for it that says STC. You click on it and you get a 7-day free trial. Okay. Now, on TradingView itself, we do have the light version of Smooth Trader Concepts. If you guys want to test out the light version, you can do that as well. I only ask one thing. If you guys want to check out the light version, let me show you guys the light version. Okay, the light version, you're gonna see that I have a Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. Okay, this right here. You can get this one directly from the Trading View. The only thing I ask, one thing, and that's it. I ask one thing. You give it a rocket, a thumbs up, and then you go down here, and you give us a review. All right. If you guys want to, I'm gonna give you guys a 2-week free trial with Smooth Trader Concepts to the most creative comment here today before we leave on TradingView. So if you go to TradingView and look up Smooth Trader Concepts, go to the volume indicator, the volume one, not the private one. Go to the volume one, not the order flow simplified, but to the one that says volume toolkit. Go down to the comments, and the most creative comment today, I will give you guys 2-week free trial of the Smooth Trader Concepts Pro. Okay, so let me know if you guys are interested in doing that. That would help us out a lot. Help us out tremendously. Appreciate you guys. Keep my eyes open on this for you guys today. All right, circle back here. Let's see some more of your comments. Yeah, so if you want to use the STC indicator, just use the link in the chat or down below where it says STC indicator. $7 for 7 days, guys. Gets you the Pro Edition. You do need to have premium TradingView, but TradingView is 80% off right now from what I hear. They're having a sale. You will be loading stocks within the next week, James? So you think this is the bottom of the market? That's awesome, brother. If the UAE continues to participate in U.S. air and missile strikes and continues to host intelligence forces and assist Israel, Iran will target the port of Fujairah and the import oil pipeline. That's not good. That's no bueno. Do you not recommend trying it on props that allow trading it? Are you asking Sambi? Oh, okay. Took profits at 660, Jay? Nice, man. That was crazy move. 6K with 2 minis, says Boavistero. Good job, brother. Long time no see. James, where you been, brother? Where you been? We miss you. Thank you, Con. Appreciate it, brother. I locked my 50K Lucid account on Tracy until tomorrow, up 900 on each. Wow, Candlestick Cowboy. That was amazing. I scalped a short from 800 for 20 points at least. Nice, Charlie. For sticking to the conviction. Yeah, I mean, look, the conviction is easily swayed when you don't have it, right? If I would just to listen to every thought in my own head, aside from you guys, I'd be in and out of trades all the time. But when you see something and you put on a trade, it's like you're making a pact. You're making a covenant with yourself. I believe in this level, and I believe in this stop loss. If you don't look at your trade as that, then something had to have substantially changed. And I didn't see anything substantially changed. The only one time I saw something substantially change was back here. When I got this MOAS power short. So after it pulled back up, I moved my stop to break even here. In hindsight, probably not the smartest idea because it never invalidated my trade. But we re-entered it when we got the push here. And then we held it for our conviction levels, and it worked out. I'm prone to over trading, says Candlestick Cowboy. That was great patience. Thank you, Trader Girl Page. Still strong bullish. Did anyone sell last year when NQ hit 25.5? Like I mentioned, I hope y'all did. It was time to reload. Measured move to my friends. James, I did. I sold in November and I bought PSQ. And we made a bag on PSQ, and we did get out of all our stocks and all my crypto. So thank you, my friend. My indicator told me the same thing that you were saying, and I sold everything. I sold Bitcoin. I sold Ethereum. I sold all my stocks. I sold Tesla. I even sold gold at 3,800. That was probably not the smartest idea, but I sold everything, dude. And I bought PSQ. I showed you guys what gave me the strong conviction. I don't know if you need me to explain it again, Blart. Anyone buying up here without a pullback is asking for maximum pain, says J Ray. Makes me feel like I'm alive, says Trader Phil. Nice, man. We like people who are alive around here. I'd rather have my stop taken than changing my initial plan due to other factors outside my conviction. That's exactly right, Nostalgia Cinema. That is exactly right. Must be nice is Blart. I don't know what must be nice, but yeah, that must be nice. So because long levels are not invalidated, you kept your trading idea to keep going up? Yes, sir. Not only was it not invalidated, but it gave me another MOAS power long, which means that the move is going to happen. I am unable to include STC on my trading view. Well, I'm not sure why you're unable to include STC on your trading view, but only thing I can tell you is there's two parts to it. You have to watch the setup video. If you're not doing it the way I'm telling you to do it, which I'm 100% sure you're not doing it the way it's supposed to be done. When you sign up for the STC indicator, you go to this, you click on monthly if you want monthly, and you start a 7-day trial for $7. Okay. Once you do that, you start that trial. Then you're going to get a setup video. You're going to get links to everything you need, and you're going to have all your questions answered. Unfortunately, I'm not going to explain to everybody here how to set up your indicator on your chart when I've already recorded videos for you guys to be able to do this. So please, if you're interested in using the Smooth Trader concepts, follow the link that's pinned in the chat. Follow the link down below that says STC indicator, $7 for 7 days. Check if you have premium first. If you don't, it won't work. Yeah, the light version will work. The premium version will not. That's why I broke it up into two parts, because the light version works on any trading plan you have with TradingView, even the free version. But the premium will only, the pro will only work if you have premium. You are not taking any more trades for the day. Not on my fundeds, only on my personal account. What's the next level for silver, says Monster Crawler. Last time I overtraded 4 trades instead of 3. Now this week I only take 1 trade at my cash account. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me just lock out all my accounts right now. Yeah. I'm just going to lock out all my accounts right now before I forget. Yeah. My only regret today is I didn't trail the stop as opposed to taking a TP, but I'll take it. No worries. That usually never happens. That usually never happens. We're going to check to see if we are qualified for any payouts today too with that move. What's the next level for silver? I don't know, but the NQ here is another level at 23,877. There's another level there. Silver's next level is what a move, what a move. Silver's next level is 77.12. How many trades you put on average daily, Smooth? 1 to 3 with my fundeds. Sam B says, seriously, if it was not for this community, I probably would have stayed stuck trading 1 or 2 contracts at a time. Now I have the confidence and consistency to do like 4 contracts. That's awesome, Sam B. I'm still making money on those highs. Wow, really? There may be a spike up to 24K, but this seems... but then see a pullback down. Wow. Yeah, we're halfway to passing our new Tradeify accounts too. This is really good. 52.8. Yeah, we're real close here on Lucids. The Lucids are looking good. Let's see. 52.811. 52.512. Nice. Okay, it's updated. Okay. MFF. Let's see this one if it's 308, 101. All right, I'm trying to figure out here if I'm eligible for any payouts on my Lucids here. I think it might be. We'll see. Lucid Flex. Flex payouts. To be eligible, we need trading days or minimum profit, net profit, and payout cycle. Payout minimums. Okay. Minimum payout request is $500. Payout maximum is 50% of profit, up to 1,000. To be eligible for a payout on 50K Flex account, guys, or 25K, it doesn't matter. To be eligible for a payout from Lucid Flex account, you must not violate any trading rules. Okay. Payout requests are final once submitted. They cannot be edited or canceled. All Lucid Flex funded payouts are split of 90% to the trader and 10% to Lucid. Payout eligibility criteria. There are two separate. Here, I'll share this with you guys in case you want to see. Lucid Flex, Lucid Flex, 90%. Okay, payout eligibility. There are two requirements must be met in Lucid Flex to qualify for a payout. Trading days with profit. So trader can earn at least the minimum required profit on 5 separate days during the payout cycle. The minimum profit on trading days resets and must be earned again every day, every approved payout. Okay. So we need to make at least $100 on 25Ks and 150 on 50Ks, 200 and 250 respectfully on the rest of these. So, okay. Net profit and payout cycle. Traders must have positive net profit, even just $1 during each payout cycle in order to request the payout. This objective simply ensures traders have met at least the same amount of money between requests. As long as you have met the trading days with profit requirements and have positive net profit for the payout cycle, you are eligible for a payout. Payout minimums and maximums. Minimum payout is $500. The maximum payout request. So I think I'm eligible. Yeah, I'm eligible for payouts now on both of these because the minimum's $500. So we are sitting at a $1,300 balance on each one. So that's $650 from each. Maximum payout requests features traders may request 50% of their balance up to a maximum dollar amount. The max dollar amount depends on the size. So up to 1,000. Okay, so 650 from each is perfect. It's right in that sweet spot there. So we did qualify for 2 payouts here. Number of requests per account. Traders must be take up to 6 payouts from each Lucid Flex account to move to live. Okay, beautiful. So we did qualify. And I believe now on our Take Profit Trader, we did pass an eval there. So we'll have another live account. Oil just fell off a cliff. But there was a level here to get targeted. They hadn't gotten targeted yet, 99.65. So I could see the market move back up now after hitting this level that's been sitting here for quite a while now. Quite a while. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. This level is not a target. This level was a target earlier, not a target anymore. That was already hit and out of here. The target here, 30-minute stop loss below. No, this was taken out too. Let's look at oil real quick and see what's going on oil. Oil had a target on the 30-minute at 106.82, and where do you think oil hit and then pulled away from? 106. I can't make this up, guys. The indicator called out this level. I didn't do anything here. The indicator called out this level. The indicator, not me. The indicator called out this level. Can you get any better than that? Is there anything out there that's better than this indicator, guys? 106.86 to the penny and then pulled away. That is just insane. Unbelievable. That is just incredible, guys. I can't say it enough. I can't stress it. That is just impressive. I know we made it, and I'm trying to be as humble as possible, but this, guys, is something to really get excited about. The fact that this called it out to the cent, not even the dollar, the cent. That is crazy. All right, so we took out that level. The only thing we can look forward to now is possibly coming up to these higher levels here, or this lower level that I believe was a 30-minute. Okay, we have a 30-minute target here that was hit already. This was hit, wasn't it? Was this hit already? Yeah, this was already hit. Okay. This was already hit. We do have a 2-hour level down here. So this is gonna be really interesting to see what's gonna happen here now. I've got nothing right now. It's either gonna go to 120s or it's gonna go to 77.50. We'll keep our eyes open on the smaller time frames to see if we can get something on oil. But man, that was impressive. That was just something else, otherworldly. That was just crazy. All right, let's see what happens here on Take Profit Trader. They told me that they were gonna, any eval I passed, they would turn my evals into live accounts. Let's see if that's true. Let's see, 26, 195. All right, it hasn't updated yet. It has not updated yet, so we'll... Wow. Yeah, it has not updated yet. They'll probably update towards the end of the day. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Holy smokes, Bitcoin. We might have to go long on the coin. Let's see. Well, we'll see. Let's take a quick look at gold. I know a lot of you were asking about gold. Gold looks like it's heading up to that level at 4,700. Largely, really not much of a pump here after that news came out on gold. That's pretty weird. Let's look at Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin is on a moon mission at the moment. Let's see the 30-minute on Bitcoin right now. This was a make or break level here on Bitcoin at 6,700. 67,000, my bad. Okay, take this away from here. All right, so right now our 4 hours bullish. 30-minute right now is bullish. Target was up here, already hit. Don't have a new one right yet. Don't have a new one yet. The 5-minute right now is probably ultra bullish. Let's see, we had a downturn. No, we don't even have a 5-minute. We don't even have a 5-minute yet. We do not have it. Guys, by the way, if you guys need to get in touch with me, do not message me on TradingView. I cannot talk to you on TradingView. It's like a big strict thing with the TradingView mods that do not let you really do any business or talk about anything on TradingView. Open up a ticket on Discord and I will help you there. Okay, 4 hour. Okay, here's what I got. The 4 hour was here, the invalidation zone. If we get above this 4 hour again and start closing another 4 hour or 1 hour or 30-minute on top of this level, market may want to reach the 74,000. She may be going for 74,000. So I will hold that, this 4x, 4 hour. Hey, babe. TP above. All right, TP is 74,000. We had an invalidation level up there as well. 4 hour stop loss below. Okay. If we get above this level and we start putting some MOAS power longs on the 4 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, any of that combination, then we are heading to this 74,000 level. For sure, for sure. Right now, the 30-minute's been holding up really nicely. If this 30-minute holds here and we get another 30-minute MOAS power long on top of here, which we did right here, that means we're definitely going to at least 70,200. So let me see what the entry point for that was. Right in here. Yeah, a long right now would be amazing. I would like to take a long on this. If we can get a pullback, it'll be even better. Or the minute I get a MOAS power long on a 5-minute, I'm taking it. What's that? Okay. The minute I get a MOAS power long on the 5-minute, I'm out. We're taking it right up here to 70,250. Yes, baby.
Okay. Sound like I that said the joke about the expensive gas station.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it for a couple days.
Paul, my wife's been using your dad joke. She used your dad joke yesterday. She's gonna use the Taco Bell one today. Yeah, pretty crazy. All right, we're waiting for a 5-minute. Wait for a 5-minute. Market's still pushing here. Looks like they want to take out that level up at 875. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Andre, please open up a ticket in Discord. I can only help you there. Okay, she is a pushing. She is a pushing here. Market is a ripping and a pushing. Okay. All right. Let's check some of your comments here, guys. Help you guys out. Melanie says, what happened while I had dinner? You see what happened. The trading view plan you need is premium. You need premium trading view. Right now, trading view is 80% off. I have a link for it down below in the description of this video if you guys need it. For me. There may be a spike up 24K, but then I see a pullback. That's what I am looking for, says Natasha. I'm looking for a Lucid or take profit as what I try it on since they allow it. We'll try to avoid trailing drawdown accounts. Con, you don't think Bitcoin's going up? I think she has a good chance of going up to 70,250. If it wasn't for the folks like Smooth, Hermana, Melanie, Khan, where I first joined the Discord, I wouldn't have the encouragement to go bigger on some trades. Yeah, Sam B sees me trading my micros, and he's like, "Oh man, I got to do that." But he just does the same thing with minis. He's like, Smooth's encouraging me with his micros to go heavy on size. What would be the next possible level on the NQ? You're seeing it right now, 876. Be very careful with resistance at 24K, says Bovisteiro. Okay, brother. Thank you for that. Trader Girl Page says, to Sam B, you just added him on the list. On that, you don't want to be on that list, guys. We had a 400-point pump there because Iran says they're open to peace negotiations. Why is it so dang hard for me, for my trades to just stay in profit for 2 minutes, then boom, right to stop loss? I'm still in a trade, but looks like that's how it's going to turn out. Catch y'all later. Take care, Trader Phil. Make sure to tune into our masterclass on Thursday. You might learn a few things about that. Yeah, take a break, Trader Phil. You don't have to worry about it today, brother. There's always another day. Get in profit and lock the profit in with a trailing stop, says Sam B to Trader Phil. Okay. Light Force says, forget indicators. Oil leads equities during war. Thank you for that, Light Force. Satya says, are you done trading for the day? I am certainly done trading my evals and my fundeds. I'm only trading my personal account from now on. Eventually your entries will get better and you will have more room to slowly trail stops every few minutes, says Sasambi. Trader Phil, did you not just see the trade I just took, dude? You don't have to scalp in this market. You can just have a very big stop loss with very small size and let your trade breathe. Trader Phil says, I have my levels and convictions based on my setup, so I like to hold until TP or stop loss hits. When I cut early, it runs in my TP. You're just having a bad day, Trader Phil. Don't get negative on your setup. If you believe in it, dude, just keep doing what you're doing and refine the process. I've never had a trade open or close on Tradecopia with an issue. They've all been perfect. And I even closed an individual trade right from Tradecopia today, and it worked out so beautifully. Trader Phil, just trade the style that you're most comfortable with, whether that's scalping or holding with smaller size. Just trade whatever makes you comfortable. Take care, Con. Take care, Levolution. Be good. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. Bovistato, the indicator is my custom indicator I created. If you want to check it out, there's a link for it in the chat and down below in the description. You can also use either link. It's $7 for 7 days. If you continue to want to use it, there is a monthly option and a lifetime option. You need premium. You need premium for TradingView, guys. Trader Phil says he can do well in evals, but when it comes to getting payouts on a funded, I get a couple hundred away from payout, then below the account. I'm sorry, it's psychological, Phil. You got to work on the psychology, dude. And the only way to do that is by backtesting your strategy forever. Backtest it, backtest it, backtest it. Journal. And then once you you know what your high probability trade setups are, those are the only ones you're allowed to take, even if it takes hours for you to get into a trade. CVX is dumping hard, says Dallas. I don't increase my size or change my trading strategy. It just seems that every trade I take on a funded account goes against me. It's not. You might be treating them differently subconsciously, Trader Phil. You might be treating them differently subconsciously, and it happens. It used to happen to me too. I used to blow up my fundeds right away. Evals, no problem. Fundeds, blown. So it's a psychological thing you have to get over. It's a hurdle. You'll get over it. You got to stick with the plan, man. There is a real risk of inflation. We'll get stuck closer to 3%, says Feds Schmidt, according to Paul. Thank you, Paul. Paul, let's get a joke going about a muskrat, Joey's muskrat, pet muskrat. Let's do that. Some trees are committed to one romantic relationship at a time. Paul says some trees are committed to a one romantic relationship at a time. They practice mahogany. Most people won't get that. Yeah, TradeDay is a good prop firm. There's no trailing in the funded. Yeah, that's why take profit trade. I'm sorry. TradeDay is better than take profit trader in that respect because they don't have any trailing in the funded side. Any trailing drawdown. Trader Phil, we'll pray for you today, brother. We'll pray for you, and you'll come back refreshed, brother. I know you will. I don't use TopStep anymore, brother. Unless I run out of prop firms to trade, I'll go back to trading TopStep, but I don't. Who's the one that told us that TradingView is 80% off right now? It's usually $90. It's $50 right now a month. And when they say 80, it's up to 80. I think it's only 80 if you choose Ultimate. But it's $50 a month right now. It's usually like 90. Possible move to the downside coming? Yeah, possibly. Oh, so somebody here says that they use an eval and they copy trade to their fundeds. That way they don't feel the emotional. They don't feel the emotional side of trading their funded. They trade their eval and copy trade to the funded. Wow, that's pretty good. You know what I've been doing? I've been trading my main account, and I copy trade my evals with bigger size, without even looking at the bigger size. Charlie says, I've blown a lot of fundage without taking a payout. I hope to improve and finally get a payout, but we have to stay calm and don't be in a hurry. Easy to say, but hard to do. That is exactly true, Charlie. When I changed that, that's when everything changed for me, when I slowed it down. Where is a good long, says Joanna. It's like 25 now, I think. Is it really? $25 a month for TradingView? That's great. For TradingView Premium, $25? That's awesome. That is very good. All right, that is very good. All right, let's see what's going on here, guys. After this move, this was wild. Let's clean up the chart a little bit. Let's clean up this chart just a little bit here. Okay, so we hit this 30-minute target. So I'll show you guys how this works. We hit this 30-minute target, race the opposite end of it, which is this end, which is the target already hit. So now we have to go and look at the 30-minute target down below, which was, I believe, this one. That's the 5-minute. Oops. It was this one. So I'm going to erase that one. We got to leave this 5-minute one back here. The 5-minute one got also taken out. We'll see where's that one. We'll go back to that one on the when we're on the 5-minute. TP 5-minute down below. This one here, MOAS power long, about to confirm on the 30. Any more 30s here? These are 5s. These are 5s. This 30-minute held. Wow, this 30-minute held. We put in another MOAS power long after that, after this 30-minute, and where did it go? It went exactly to the opposite side of it. You see that? That's how this works, guys. They take the liquidity from the level, they hold above it, they put in a MOAS power long on top of it, 30-minute, on top of a 30-minute invalidation level, and then the price will rally to the opposite side of it, which is up here, 880. I didn't think they'd go there today. I was hoping they'd go there towards the end of the week. But wow, that's incredible. That's just unbelievable. All right, let's look at the 5 minutes. Clear up our charts on the 5 minutes now. Okay. All right, this is good. Taken out already. Taken out already. We don't need that anymore. Okay. 5-minute TP below. This is already invalidated. Very good. Stop loss above. It's already got hit. It's already got hit. TP above. Nice. That thing cleared out a whole bunch of levels. Okay, this one here hit. Opposite end is there. So basically we just clear out the whole chart. We just cleared out the whole chart. The only thing left now is 24,100 on the 30-minute. Let's look at that one. We've got 24,100. But the invalidation level for that was here. So this is not a level anymore. That is no good. I just forgot to take that off. Right now, we are setting up a new level on the 30-minute. As you can see, it's being printed right now, 24,730. It is setting up at the moment. Doesn't mean it has to go there, but it is starting to set it up. It needs another 25 minutes to confirm. What a ripper. Okay, all right, that's it. We gotta wait. Now we just sit and wait. There's nothing else we can do at the moment but sit and wait. Cleaned up that chart a whole lot. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute on the ES. Clean up this chart as well. Okay. Start with the 30-minute. Okay, we did sweep this 30-minute here. Found support above it. MOAS power long on top of it. Went to the opposite side. Opposite side was here at 65.54. That was taken out. So we'll clean that up. Clean this up. Another wiener. That was nice. Okay, so this is 5 minutes, a 5 minute, 30-minute, 30-minute. This hasn't invalidated yet. 65.70 has not invalidated yet. So if they still hold this, the opposite end of this is down here at 62.29. Let's go to the 5 minutes, start cleaning up some of these 5-minute levels. Let's make sure we don't have any more. We have that weekly down below us. Okay. We've got a 5-minute target up here already hit. Take out the opposite end of it, which is here. 5-minute invalidation level up here. Obviously, take it out. This gets taken out too. TP down below. This one, take this out. All right, clean it up there. So basically, the only things we have left now on this chart is this level at 65.66. If we hold above it, we're ripping. If we stay below it and start putting in some 5-minute MOAS power shorts, we're heading back down to 62.25. 30-minute. Let's look at this 30-minute real quick. I don't know how I left this behind. 30-minute TP above. Okay, this is invalidated. We put in a MOAS power short under this, so I'm not going to count this one as important anymore. All right, so now it's super clean. Super clean right now. Here we go. Maybe get a rejection. We could be getting that MOAS rejection. Man, how clean is that target? 870. This is all the indicators work, guys. These levels are all the indicators work. Incredible. It's unbelievable here. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute on everything. Targets are starting to show up now on the NQ to the downside. We got a 1 minute MOAS to the downside. We got a 1 minute MOAS to the downside here on the ES as well. Very nice. We'll just sit tight and wait. It's 1:30. There's still time in the day. The link for the indicator is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat, guys. Took another long on the NQ. Fast one. Nice, Mel. Smooth put the movement on the fib. Put today's movement on the fib. Sure. Almost all my levels cleared up too. Nice, Joey. The reason I watch your streams is this. You proved it again today. Nice, Nitin. I appreciate that, brother. The indicator is, the link is pinned down in the chat. DVERC, the indicator link is in the chat. The link to the indicator is pinned in the chat, and I'll post it here for you again. These are real accounts I'm trading, guys, not fake accounts. Not what's it called, evals. Some of them are evals, most of them are fundeds. Somebody was asking. All right, look at that. Nice move right to the green line here on the 1 minute on the NQ. Same thing for the ES. Both of them hit perfectly. I just posted it for you again, Diverk. I am backtesting my no wick strategy today. 7 wins and 1 loss. Nice job, Mel. The loss took me out for 10 points and took off 200 points. And took off 200 points, sadly? Oh, that sucks. It sounds like you're green on a day. Man, what keeps happening to my damn Tradecopia thing? This is my P&L. What's going on with this thing? Why does it keep moving? It's like the weirdest thing ever. That's very weird. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's very strange. Yeah, we're eligible for a payout from our live account as well. So maybe we'll take that as... Maybe we'll take that also. Or maybe we'll wait till this Friday. I'm short 530, targeting 5/10, says Villa. Will you be trading this afternoon? No, absolutely not. This afternoon I will be helping my daughters with their homework. Have you used TPT before? I have 5 accounts with TPT. 1 live account, 2 live accounts now, and 3 evals. Live, not sim funded, but live, like their capital, which is really exciting, by the way. It's an honor to have. Let's see if our calendar is updated. Oops. Sorry, guys. There was an error with Tradeify. API is temporarily unavailable. Why? Please try again later. Yeah, it's not updated yet. We did better than this today. It's not updated yet. But this is the beauty, guys, of taking small losses, being able to survive. We'll try again later. All right, markets are moving to the downside here. We might have put in a top locally for now. How does it work once you pass the test eval? Well, you have to start trading a whole new account, but this time you're going to have trailing drawdown. So to beat the trailing drawdown, you're going to have to use small size and big profit targets and big stop losses, or big size and very small targets. So whatever works better for you. So what happens when you pass the evals if you have a live? Well, they told me if I pass my evals, they go straight to live. They don't go to sim funded anymore. I can have up to 5. M fit touts, ENP fit touts. I don't think you're being annoying at all. You can ask as much questions as you want. You just passed your test account and on day 3. Well, congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. It took me a long time to pass a TPT eval. It took me over a year to be able to pass one. So not sure when they say you get payout on day 1. Is that right? Yeah, you get a payout on day 1, but you got to get that account over your trailing drawdown. So you have to get over 52,000. Anything over 52,000, you can request a payout on that, as long as it's at least, I think the minimum is like $250 or $500. If not, they charge you like 30%. I don't know. It's something crazy. Yeah, so you got to get over 2,000 before you can get daily payouts. You got to get 52,000, and when you get over 52,000, if you're on a 50K account, then you can start taking daily payouts. So they don't consolidate your evals into one live account? I don't think so. I don't know. They told me I could have up to 5. Maybe they'll just give me more drawdown. I have no idea what they're going to do. It's $250, else they will charge you $50. Yeah, so you have to request at least $250. So set your sights on making at least $22.50 before getting a payout. $52.250. A net delta bearish divergence detected on 15-minute. It's short time, says Gordo. Let's go, Gordo. Let's go, brother. Yeah, TPT does not consolidate multiple accounts, says Anna and Kumar. Thank you for that. I'm a newbie when it comes to prop firms, guys. I've just been trading prop firms for about a year. So any input you guys have, I truly appreciate it. Possible move to the upside coming, says Johnny M. Cool. Sorry, last question on TPT. How many payouts on TPT funded before they send you to live? It depends on your trading style. Some people stay on sim funded for a very long time. Very long time. And some people like me only get 2 payouts and they move you to live. So I don't know. Somewhere in between 2 payouts and 100. I don't know. They say the max you can make is 10,000 in one day, or up to like 100 grand with Take Profit Trader on the sim side. But with me, I got 2 small payouts and they moved me to live. So it's hard to say. Very, very hard to say. Could be one or the other. It's going to be either 2 or 1,000. All right. What's going on in the world of X? What's going on, man? I haven't been on X all day. Today makes 4 weeks since I got called up to live with Apex. Wow, that's a rare thing. Since then, I haven't heard anything back from the live department. Every time I ask support, I'm told someone will reach out, but nothing actually happens. I got a bunch of questions, especially since there's barely any info, no info about live accounts and FAQ. Can we, people who got called to live, please get some clarification? I attached a chain of conversations that I had with support staff. Yeah, hopefully they do get that live thing under control, because they're new to it. What's up, Shaq? Lanto says, I love Take Profit Trader. Best firm in the industry. However, if there's one thing I really wish they can refine, it's the hedging bot. What the heck is a hedging bot? Last night took a trade, me consistently on 150K accounts. The consistency is 4,500. I was at 4,800. So then I decided to commission trade to get in and out of trades, so no commissions can get me back down to 4,500. Then this morning I got an email, and I know it's not just me, it just happens, just really encouraging. Okay, so what he was doing was he was trying to lose money, so he kept going buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And because he was going buy, sell, it picked up as hedging. So sorry to hear that, Lanto. So TopStep sues me for millions and demands that I pay them and never talk about them. Then they cry when I post about the lawsuit online. What a bunch of whatever. Why did you almost cry when I met you for a drink? Yo, Patrick is going through it right now with TopStep. Oh, we have a Tinder for trading. I thought I had seen it all. See, somebody beat me to the punch here, Sam B. Somebody already opened up a dating app for traders. In a world where trading has become more automated and more driven by AI, traders are becoming more isolated. You passed your eval, got funded, and started scaling, but you're still doing it alone. Introducing Trade Match. Find your match, someone who manages risk like you do. Oh, that's so cute. Matt said it's a Tinder for trading. Nerve of that guy. Let's check back in on the NQ here. She's still hovering around these highs. Nothing really setting up too nice for me. It could be one of those days where she just overexerted all herself, all her energy, guys, and she's going to chop sideways for the rest of the day. Gold headed towards 4,700 today. By meeting buffer on your live. I don't know what by meeting buffer on your live means, Emphas. When do they move? When they move you to live, did you have to start over again? They started me with a balance of 0 and with a $2,000 drawdown, and I can take profits at any point. No restrictions. How deretent is trade live that the funder? What did you just say? How deretent? I don't know what that means. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Joey. Take care of those muskrats out there, brother. Do I trade mostly micros? Yes, Borvistato. I start with one micro and I add to them depending on how confident I am in the trade. Shoot him back down to the daily VWAP, says Gordo the trader. I don't know, man. I've seen this before. She overexerted herself here so much that I think it could just chop sideways for the rest of the day. All praise to God, guys. I swear to you, it's all because of the grace of God. I've wanted to trade for over 5 years, and never was I able to stay profitable or find consistency. God has really intervened in my life and shown me a way to trade that was better than what I thought trading should be like and what should feel like. Trading should not be emotional. Trading should not be exciting. Trading should be very much a strategic setup and no emotions involved, right? It should not be a trade where I'm nervous or a trade where I'm greedy. It should just be all the fruits of the spirit, basically. No greed, right? Patience, all the things. And to be honest with you, before finding the indicator, creating the indicator, which I didn't create on my own, by the way, I had help from a developer who called me out of nowhere. The developer called me out of nowhere and says, "Hey, would you like to develop an app, develop an indicator?" And I said, "Wow, I always wanted to." Out of nowhere, guys, out of nowhere. So we created one, and then a couple months later, they dumped me, and they told me they couldn't help me anymore. So then I took it on myself, and I, thought it was going to be kind of the end of the road for it. And then I kind of said, you know what? God has put me in this position where he's expecting me to figure it out. He gave me enough to kind of get the ball rolling, and he's expecting me to figure the rest out. So you can't God's not going to meet you all the way, guys, with your goals in life and what, your spiritual life. He's not going to meet you all the way. He's going to meet you halfway. So God did meet me halfway. We improved on the indicator a lot over the last few months. Sam B helped me a lot with understanding the indicator in a different way, which completely changed the game for me. And since then, my trading has 100% changed since we've implemented the indicator, and it's incredible way of telling us where the market's going to go. It's been unbelievable. So I take no credit, guys. I swear to you, it's been God's hand working in my life for the last since we started this community. You know, we always want to give him the glory because it is not me. I'm not the one that's responsible for any of this. I am trying to be a good steward of what God has given us, what He's given me. And I've been trying to be a good provider for my family. So I just want to make sure you guys understand it's not me. It's not the indicator. It's God's hand in all of this. And He's given me the gift of being able to provide for the family and to help you guys. So I just don't want you guys to think I'm getting a big head for a big trade. There'll be bigger ones and there'll be bigger losses too. You don't get nervous when you lower your lot size or contracts? Me? I don't know if you're talking to me, Mel. God is great, says Satya. Yeah, for sure. Facts. Absolutely, guys. All right. Right now, the market is looking like it wants to possibly start heading down a bit. We'll see if they break this level up here. Let's take a look at this level, this pink line here. What is this pink line here? What is that? Where'd it go? I had a pink line. What are you, pink line? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah, don't worry about that pink line anymore, guys. She ain't gonna hurt nobody. Okay, so right now, what do we have? We have this target that was hit beautifully. Again, hit beautifully to the literal cent. Okay, again, this is not oil. I showed you on oil earlier. This is on the NQ now. Now we're getting MOS power short. Targets to the downside. Yeah, ES, NQ looks like it wants to dump here. Targets on this thing would be pretty far down. They might retrace this whole news candle. I like it. It looks like it could set something up. So I'll keep my eyes open for shorts possibly. But I'm not going to trade any fundeds anymore. Only trading my personal account now. If you purchase indicator, is there a complete explanation of exactly how everything actually works and makes sources available? Yes, you get a complete trading course. Right now we're up to 13 videos in the trading course. Yes, you get a whole trading course, and you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet that shows you and outlines all of the setups and all of the support and resistance, all of the delta, all of the stuff. Guys, I've been working hard on this, okay? And I'm not going to leave you guys high and dry. We're just like, here's the indicator. Good luck. Because I bought an indicator like that for $1,500 when I first started trading. And there was not even an explanation video on how to use it anywhere on their YouTube page, nowhere on their website. It was horrible. But I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm halfway to funded sitting on a... Thank you, Smooth Trader. I don't know what you're sitting on. Thunder. Oh, everyone? Does Tradeify have a useful trading app? Yeah, they do. The trading app is okay. Thank you for subscribing, Xstream. Guys, right now, 761 is a very important level here. If we get a MOS power long above it on the 15-second or the 1 minute, it's more than likely going to go higher. If we get a MOS power short on a 15-second or higher below here, we're going to continue lower. This is my line in the sand here. I'm halfway to a funded sitting on the toilet. Wow, Thunder. That's a beast mode, man. Good for you. What's up, baby?
You know me, I refuse to...
What is this, teriyaki?
honest.
That's good.
You serious?
Yeah, that was real good.
Oh, because it was a simple. Okay. I need that real quick.
Need what? I'll put my stop loss a little above where I went in because I'm already negative.
The rest of it.
Patty didn't take it. Patty didn't take the long. I can't believe it. She would have made so much money. You too. You left too early. Oh, tomorrow you make it up.
Oh no, I stopped at 15.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like we got a huge ripper after that
I know
for
what you
several hundred points.
Okay.
That's delicious.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, no, it's great, babe. It's really good.
Thanks, Dad.
You got it. If my short TP gets hit at 510, I'll look for a long back up. Nice.
I think I'm gonna prank with Lena, so she has to eat this, but I'm.
Oh, okay. She's gonna start crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, she made teriyaki chicken. It tastes delicious. Only 156 more plates? Yeah, everybody would want some of that teriyaki chicken. That was real good. She's making it with noodles, I think. It's going to be really good. All right, looks like the longs might be coming back in. Remember, above this white line, if we get a MOAS power long, on a 1 minute or on a 15-second, we'll probably look for higher prices. If not, we're going to chop back down under here and go. Took one more long, says Mel. 135. 3 micros, nice. ES is looking strong again. They just put in a MOAS power long on a 15-second. Watch out, guys. Could be pushing. They could be pushing this thing back higher. Market looks like it may want to go right back up. Does the indicator work the same way for Asia and London session? Yes, it does, but there's less volume during those sessions, so it takes a little bit more getting used to. You have to understand what's a fake out and what's not a fake out. I'll cover those things in our masterclass on Thursday. If you do a top-down analysis and you know what direction you should be following, you won't have to worry about the fake outs. But the type of trader that I'm worried about is the type of trader that sees the signal and takes it without looking at the bigger narrative. Like this MOAS power short here was a high probability that it would work because we already hit the target, all the targets. We cleared out we cleared everything out. So this was a low-hanging fruit type of short here. Did I want to take it? Not necessarily, because we're still in a huge green wave. So probability of this working out were very good, but at the same time, like, I didn't need to put on any more risk. We already had a great day. And right now we just wait. If we find support above here, great. If we find resistance below here, great. Either way, it doesn't matter. We take either trade. How do you attend the masterclass on Thursday? Do I need to buy that 70 for $7? No, it's open to everyone. There's a link for it down below in the description of this video. You can sign up there. If you go to the link of this video, you will see, it'll say, I think I had it here the other day. Just go to our channel. Go to our channel. In our channel, you're going to see live. Under live, you're going to see one that says Trading Indicator Masterclass, scheduled for April 2nd, and you can click Notify Me. Once you click Notify Me, then you will be notified. It's Thursday at 4 p.m. after the market closes. Actually, let me do that again. I'll post it and I'll post it here in the description of the video. All right, guys, I just posted the masterclass in the description of the video. If you guys want to check it out, it's going to be Thursday at 4 p.m. Should be all able to find it now. I just posted it in the live. I'm sorry, on the mobile and on the horizontal. So everyone should have it now. Okay, looks like we're gonna head higher here. I'm gonna try a long up to 880. Grow Ye, welcome. New 4-hour candle started very bullish. It is 210, isn't it? Does the indicator work with multi-day swing trades? What time frame should I use for swing trade setups? Absolutely. I've used it to predict the market's demise just now. I sold all my stocks in November because of it. Yeah, I just loaned Joanna. We may get a little pullback under to sweep under here before maybe going to that target, or maybe we just go straight down. I don't know. I mean, straight up. Maybe you get a little pullback. Would like a little pullback. Entered in long too early, Lou? Who, me? I did? Okay. I just got my 15-second indication. And even when I do get the indication, it will most of the time pull back into an area that has some sort of liquidity to continue going. So in this case, the liquidity could be as far down as 758 here without getting stopped out, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not looking for much. 750, 870s, 880s here. Look like a possible location. Couch is waiting for you, Mel. Take care. See you tomorrow, God willing. Great trading day today. Seven, 7, 5. Made a couch give you comfort and Z's. Yeah. You haven't been on a computer for a while. What was that move to the upside? Can't see any news. Iran came out saying they were open to possible peace talks with the good old US of A and Israel. Do-do-do-do. Lootfish, what's up, brother? It says aggravating situation with my Tradeify charts today. They seem to be printing between 4 to 8 minutes behind when the rhythmic charts are printing. Perplexing and annoying today. Really, Lootfish? Did you miss out on the market today, dude? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Today was a good day to be in the markets, man. Definitely a good day. Trying to figure out what the problem is with Tradeify or something to do with my ISP or computer cache. You'll get it, brother. You're a smart man. Very smart dude. Let's see if did TradeZella update yet? I think it might have. Still not updated. That's strange. Still has not updated. Still not updated. That's weird. Looks like the long here is working out. Look for a TP around 870s. That's what I'm looking for. Around 870s. $835 is what Sam B's looking for. He's got it. Already got the 835, bro. You got those levels, Sam B. Sam B's levels are unbelievable. They're unbelievable. What a pullback. Don't you be so rude, baby. How are you going to give Sam B his CP and not me? You got multiple scalps in earlier, but especially since the news, I'm seeing this lagging issue. Oh, okay, okay. All thanks to the diamonds 880 as liquidity pool, waiting for the grab to buy the way. Nice, Sam B. Sam B using those diamonds here to give him confirmation for his levels. Guys, the whole reason behind this trade, the whole idea behind this trade is this white line here. This white line here was support and resistance on the 15-second. So I made this a white line and I said, if I get a MOAS power long above this, longs are in play. If I get a MOAS power short below this, shorts are in play. So this is a good way of using that line in the sand technique. I may have to create a video on the line in the sand technique. That's a good idea. There it goes. My target to the long side is 873. They sure are trying to make us think this is over. Anyone else think this is a dead cat bounce? I don't know about what it could be. I just know that the indicator right now is telling me that they want to push this up to 873. Is this white line drawn by your indicator? No, I drew that white line there because I don't want to keep switching over between the 1 minute and the 15 second. If you go over to the 15 second, you're going to see that there's a whole bunch of, there's a lot of this level here is a level of support, this pink level right here. Okay, pink level support. We broke underneath it and then reclaimed it. And then after reclaiming it, I got a MOAS power long on it. It was right here. My MOAS power long was, no, actually not. I don't know. It's not showing up here for some reason, but it's here. Take my word for it. It's showing up on my other chart. So that confirmed my long trade. It was somewhere in here. TradingView has the worst reputation for having different delta from one chart to the other. But it should work out. Should work out. We'll see the 30 second if there's anything here. Here you go. You got it on the 30 second. So the 30 second confirmed it. Right here. 30 second says we'll go up to 860. But I'm thinking that we'll probably head up to 873. Maybe 860. Who knows? Maybe. Hey, babe. Oops. What did I just do? Ooh, that's far. Watch out for 860 also. The 30 seconds says 860 could be a target. We can get another MOAS power long right now in the 1 minute, but it looks like it's going to confirm red. So I would say 860. I think I might take these profits at 860. I'm happy with 860. $873 does look good though, I will say. I've been slowly building up multiple funded accounts by 50 to 200 bucks a day because I'd done some dumb bad trades and nearly blew up 11 funded accounts, taking them to within $100 of blowing up. Wow, Lufish, congratulations on bringing them back, brother. How do you like the Tradeify select accounts? I'm using them right now. I like it. I mean, I don't see any difference because I trade small, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. I'm looking at getting a couple with profits to copy trade, and they have 40% off. Yeah, I like them, man. I'm copy trading them. Take Profit Trader. I'm copy trading Tradeify. I'm sorry, Lucid. And I want to start adding some trade days to the mix pretty soon. We'll see. Sam B says when he trades silver, he uses 1 minute diamond volume, and I will put my entry at the tip of the diamond Bottom diamond point for a long, top diamond point for a short. Okay, that's nice. Can you explain to us what's the difference of the 7-day free trial and the whole package for a month difference? 7-day free trial, there's no commitment. You pay $1 for every day you're testing it out. The reason why I do that is because when I had it for free, there was a lot of scammers coming in. When I had a 7-day free trial, there was way too many scammers, and a lot of people who were asking for way too much and then not even buying the indicator, making my life a complete nightmare, and then not even buying the indicator, not even for 1 month, but they were on a free trial. So now we have $7 for 7 days, and it's cleared up. It's like a filter, clears out most of the garbage, and then only the people who are serious about either learning about it or actually taking it on as a tool are subscribing to it. So you get $7 for 7 days, or you can get 1 month for $77, or if you choose to do up to a year, you can get it down cheaper than $2 a day. The longer you sign up for it, the cheaper it gets. Can you please check gold, why the 4668 level is stopping gold to fly? Yeah, we'll check it out. Slowly build up, but I had to zero in on micro scalping and no socializing while I was building those back. Oh, that's why I haven't heard from you, Lufish. That's why I haven't heard from you. All right, let's look at gold real quick. Gold hit the target perfectly up here at 4,700 exactly. So maybe you got to pull back now after hitting that target. I don't know. Can't say. So what's your question, Nitin? Can you please check gold and why 4668 level is stopping gold to fly? 4668? Gold did fly. I don't know when that was, but it flew. It's at 4,700 now. Unless you're on a different type of I'm on futures. Are you on like Forex gold or something? But 4,700 is day's high. Took out the overnight high. I forgot I need to pick up my child, says Samby. Take care, brother. Be good. You're doing Forex gold? Confirm short time, says Gordo. 763 is his first target. I'm still long up to the 860s or maybe 873s. Yeah, I don't know, bud. It looks like we hit the target. So I don't know if it's going to go any higher on gold. Looks like we hit the target already. Is there a discount for a lifetime package? If so, what will the price be? Yeah, Rashid, the discount is 20% off. Let me show you right here. 20% off lifetime. Code is STC20. Okay. You'll get 20% off. That coupon code ends today. The end of March. It ends today. All right, so STC20, the normal price for lifetime is, I have it here, is $1,500, but if you apply the code STC20, it comes out to under $1,200. It comes out to like $1,199 or something. Okay, very, very worth it. It's cheaper than, it's less than 2 years of having paid for it monthly. As a matter of fact, let's see, if you were to pay for it monthly, you'd make up for it. Let me do the math right now. You make up for it in 15 months, 16 months, 15 and a half months. So in 16 months of having it, 1 year and 4 months of having it, it pays for itself. So you can either pay for it monthly, or if you really like it, like I do, if you really believe that it can help you, just like it's helped me, lifetime is the cheapest way to go. Plus, you get lifetime subscription to the live trading community in our Discord, and you also get the trading. You also get the trading course that I developed. It's not any old trading course. It's a trading course specifically meant for the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system. Okay, it's not like I'm going to be teaching you guys basic trend lines or support and resistance. It's everything you need to know about how to use the trading system, the smooth trader concepts, to maximize your win rate. That's it. Smooth, do I have a coupon code for guacamole at Chipotle? Yes. Use use Muskrat20. Muskrat20 gets you free guac. Can I go over the indicator? How does it work? No, Naveed. I'm not going to go over that. What you need to do is go down to the description of this video and watch the videos I have here. You have one that says how to use the indicator system. It takes you to a video here that you can watch. It gives you a lowdown. You're in luck, because right now, if you go to the description of this video, you will find something that says Masterclass. You click on that Masterclass, and you're going to be able to see a real live in-person Masterclass. You click the notify me. It's going to be tomorrow. No, I'm sorry, it's going to be Thursday at 4 p.m. You click notify me, and then you're in there like swimwear, brother. You don't have to worry about me teaching you real quick here on YouTube. You'll be actually able to ask questions in the Discord or here on YouTube. I'm going to have it both in Discord and YouTube. And yeah, it's going to be a staple here for now on. It'll be the masterclass. There'll be a link to the masterclass after we do it, so that way at any point in time you guys can circle back and watch it again. But it is a very good system. When you do become a member of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system, you also get a Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and it shows you setup by setup how to find these entries. Okay, how to know when to take profits, how to know what support and resistance is going to hold based on the indicator. Reggie Palima, welcome. Fair enough, Smooth. No worries, Rashid. I can't do it, Rashid, because just like you, Rashid, there's like 10 other people who are going to ask me to go over it. And then the people who are here trying to follow along with the trades, it gets annoying for them to keep hearing what I have to say about the indicator over and over and over again. But I will explain it. Every time I do take a trade, I do explain the breakdown, and I show you guys why I took it before and after I take it. So stick around, you'll learn a thing or two. Margaret says that Trump is talking. Is he really, or is that like a pre-recorded video? Can you confirm if that's not just a pre-recorded video, Margaret? Is it a real video? Wow, look at that 1 minute. 1 minute right now starting to print a possible MOAS power long if we can confirm it. That is something. Yeah. Wow, okay. See if we can get these buyers to step in here. Am I still trading? Yeah. I'm done with all my fundeds though. My fundeds are all buttoned up for the day. This is just my personal account here that I'd be trading. Do I really trade minis then? No, dude, I trade micros. Who in the right mind would trade minis? Still in that long? I'm still in this long, yes. Oh snap, Trump just said negotiations with Iran is going well and again. Is he pump faking or what? Who knows? Only goes up, says Kid Poker. I hope you're doing well, Kid Poker. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, bud. Hope you're doing good. Looks like we're going to move this thing up back up to 873. Getting some real bullish signals here. Very bullish. Kid Poker only pops up when the market's going up. When the market's going down, he's nowhere to be found. Market is bullish. Is there a difference between trading with your own capital besides trading funded demo? Huge psychological difference. Most people will trade or will treat their fundeds with a lot more fear. I'm sorry, most people would trade their own personal capital with a lot more fear than they would a prop firm account. Triple Lindy's, guys, right now. Triple Lindy's on the NQ. Possible triple Lindy's firing right now on the ES as well. This thing's about to get bullish all over again. This thing is gone. She's gone. Oh no, look where the triple Lindy's landing. Right here at our resistance level at 65, 67 on the ES. Been a while since NQ was up over 700 points in a session. I know, right? Where do I get my triple Lindy's? What do you get? What you got your triple Lindy's on? I got a triple Lindy on the ES and the NQ right now. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. I'm so proud of her. She hit the triple Lindy. The indicator is working flawlessly right now. The triple Lindy's are working real time. Working flawlessly. Beautiful. What is a triple Lindy? I'm glad you asked. I just created a video on it last night. It's part of our trading course. Triple Lindy is 3 time frames that all have MOAS power longs or MOAS power shorts all going on at the same time. Now, it works better when your 5, your 1, and your 15 second all have targets to the upside that aren't hit yet or to the downside that aren't hit yet. So our 5 minute doesn't have a target to the upside. The 5 minutes already been hit. The 1 minute has a target to the upside, and the 15 second has a target to the upside. Most likely, yep, has a target to the upside. Does not have been filled yet. So because of that, it makes it extra strong. After the targets have been hit, there's no guarantee that they're going to keep going. Okay. That is a triple Lindy. Plus, it's a dive that Rodney Dangerfield did in the movie Back to School. YM's up over 1,000 PTS. Nice. I hope you were long on one of those two. Man, you guys are killing it today, man. You guys are making money hand over fist. This is. Come on, NQ, push. Push it, NQ. Don't make me go and start watching Twitter. I'm gonna lose my interest in you. I love when people copy your free tools and try to sell them back to the same community. They better not do that to me. I'll be mad. I don't think people realize how affordable Teslas have gotten. A new Model Y is $530 a month. It's pretty damn cheap. Give me 2. Tradeify 3.0 upgrade is massive. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, guys. Tradeify 3.0 is here. Today is the first day for it. Claim your gold bar from Robinhood. Brian Stink. AI is the future. Adapt or get left behind. Thanks. Appreciate it, Tanja. Lucid in the last 7 days has been hammered with bad reviews with an average of 3.8 stars. What has your recent experience been like? I think Lucid is goated, man. I don't know who. TopStep probably hired a bunch of bots to go in here and hit Lucid's score, because there's nothing I could say bad about Lucid. They're like a role model for the other prop firms. They literally are the gold standard in the trading industry right now. Oh, look at Market Mommy. Where's Khan at? Khan, Market Mommy's here. Learned a valuable lesson today, says AJ, the CEO of Lucid. Making jokes about jester gooning to tens of thousands of people as the CEO of a multi-million-dollar company is totally chill. I don't know what jester gooning is. However, just staying compliant with anti-money laundering standards is actually bad. No. Yeah, somebody was trying to get paid out from them, but they were flagged for money laundering, so he couldn't pay them, so they're mad. Everyone's favorite scammer, TJR. What's up, baby? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I got to pick her up at what time? 3:50? No, what time? Okay, no problem. 30-day live is finally over. What does 30-day live finally over mean? Bro went from not making a single dollar from trading for 2 years straight to getting a payout within 30 days. So proud of him, and thank you for everyone that tuned in. Next project is already in motion and going to be bigger and better. So TJR was able to get this guy a payout from his own prop firm, I'm sure, right? Not from one that we can actually audit. But he's saying that he got someone else a prop firm. He got someone else a payout. 100% guarantee this is from his own prop firm. Oh, yeah. Bought $10,000 worth of combines to get a 1K payout. Nice job. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. So you scripted a fake payout for clout? Very nice. Yeah, I don't believe that as far as I can throw the guy. I'm not one to talk bad about people, but that TJR guy, man, he is such a good marketer. Naveed says, hi, Market Mommy. Are we done here, says 2 Wonder? I just made $100 and then lost most of it. Why? Why'd you lose it? I'm still holding. Maybe 860 was a place to take profits, but it looks pretty bullish right now. Maybe we got a little push. She might be bullish still. Cotton loves himself some Market Mommy. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave around 3:30 today. I gotta pick up my oldest from school. I took out my stop loss. You did? Why would you do a thing like that? Everybody needs a stop loss. I clearly put a lot of time and effort into it, and it really shows. Indicator. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rashid. Yes, I did. I'm not just saying that, brother. I didn't code it myself, but I did put a lot of time into the back testing, the analysis, creating the indicator itself, finding all the right moving parts, going back and forth with the developers until it was perfect, and then going back and fixing it again, and then thinking it was perfect and going back and adding more to it, and then yes, it's been a basically it's been a, how would I say, a labor of love. It's been a labor of love. I mean, I think I've truly created something special with the help of God, obviously. But the only time will tell. Is it heading down? Not yet, Joanna. I don't think it's down yet. Apex sale, guys, 90% off, says Reading 27. Yep. Use code SmoothTrader for the smoothest discount you can get. It's so smooth that you better wear some grippy shoes, because you might slide, hurt yourself. Trending up, don't fight the trend, says Reading. Yes. Do not fight the trend. Don't fight the powers that be. Come on, NQ 873, baby, smack it. Everybody needs a little time away, I heard them say, from the stop loss. Come on, NQ, push, push, push. Before I get Market Mommy on you. Market Mommy come out here swinging. Bro thought he get the ultimate LARP out of this, instead got exposed by Iman Trading and exposed himself live trading this month with Tim, but one payout does not mean you're consistent or profitable long term. We got to see the track record after both y'all with TJR, Lord LARPer. Yeah, TJR is funny, man. The LARPiest of the LARPers. That's not a good move. That's not a good move. So it looks like Kane was down 2,500 on his take profit trader counts. In his lab live this morning, I will master TPT counts, my executive, my executions via trade prop. Oh, good for you, Kane. Dan Emmons says, I found the workaround to the Tradeify 3.0 infinite loop. I don't know what the infinite loop is. In your web browser, go to Chrome, whatever. Type in Tradeify and search. Click the trash icon to force the browser to log out. Clears the site cache just for Tradeify. So what does that mean? Delete all set permissions that said under you signed out these accounts. Permission. Tradeify. I don't know what this means. I have no idea. There's infinite money glitches. Push, thank you. NQ trying for a 4% day. Looks like they'll get it. VWAP monthly and value area high collisions bearish. Whales are full. Now the dump begins, says Gordo. Your indicator is hitting a brick wall of institutional sell orders. I believe in her. I believe in her. I don't know what it is, Gordo, but I believe in her. I think she has that little engine that could type of heart. Show us the daily calendar for today. What is the daily calendar? What does that mean? Writing. What is the daily calendar? Are you talking about TradeZella? Push, thank you. Oil just touched New York VWAP, probably heading down. Let's take a quick look. Oil is not the VWAP. Oh, maybe the NY VWAP, yeah. The P&L calendar? Not institutions or wall, small prints. Okay. I don't know if it's updated yet. I tried refreshing it earlier, and it wasn't updated yet. It says I made 3,200 today, but we made more than 3,200. We made 4,200. Not sure why it's not showing all of it. I just refreshed it. Let me see if I can get her to update. It was saying it was having issues with Tradeify earlier. But I can also show you this if you need confirmation that I'm not TJR. I am not TJR, I promise. Here's all the accounts for today. These are how much we made on each account. And here's our total for today, 42.76, copy trading 10 accounts. I promise you I am not TJR. No, still Tradeify still has not updated. They're having issues with Tradeify, they said. So hopefully they can clear that up soon. Instead of making me look like a liar. I'm not a liar, man, I swear. I did it live, man. I did it live. I did it live with everybody here. Everybody watched. Last day of the month, might we see some profit taking and selling towards the close? No, I think they're actually short coverings. They're short coverings, man. Yeah, we actually passed another Take Profit Trader eval rating. So now we have a second live account with Take Profit Trader. And we qualified for 2 more payouts on Lucid today. So we did really well today. You ain't got no lie, Craig. You ain't got a lie, Craig. Remember that? Come on, 873. I knew you could do it. You had that little engine that could type of fight in you. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Show him who's boss. Don't let me go get Market Mommy on you. Let's go. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Oops. You did it again. This institutional wall is pretty high. Where did the charts go? Are they gone still? Yeah, they're still gone. My fault. My fault. There's the charts. Come on, NQ, you just missed me by a little bit. You missed me by a tiny bit. Whoosh, NQ. This wall of institutional selling is getting too strong for me, Gordo. Do I trade Apex? I'm going to get back to trading Apex, but I haven't traded them in about a year. Well, I'm glad to hear that there are issues with Tradeify from what you said. This tells me it's not a problem with my computer or ISP. Hooray. Yeah, that's what Tradeify, I'm sorry, that's what TradeZella was telling me earlier, is that they're having issues with Tradeify at the moment. So their data is not going to be up to speed. Why have it on Apex? Just because I was trading other platforms with easier rules. But I think I've refined my strategy to the point where I think I could navigate Apex without getting destroyed. I hope you hit I hope we hit our target. I think we will. I think we will. You're really confident about this drop here, Gordo, aren't you? The drop might come, but I don't see it yet. Thank you. I don't know, man. I gotta call TJR and ask him what to do here. Is MCL inversely proportional? I don't know about proportional, but it is inversing. It is inversing. This thing could really pop, maybe even a 900. We'll see. Come on, NQ. Don't let us down. J4K says, bruh, if I would have followed your live today, I would be profitable now. Yeah, there's always tomorrow, brother. I'm not profitable every day. Just keep that in mind. Some days I do get my tuchus handed to me. Guys, hit the likes if you haven't done so yet, please. Butter, please. Not a single comment. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Not a single comment. Thanks for subscribing to AI Pulse. You the best. You're the real MVP. Yassar Hussaini, welcome to the channel as well. I just moved on futures from 3 years, wasted on CFD. Oh, thank God you made it out of that hellhole. CFDs are for losers, bro. Good thing you made it over here to futures with all the cool kids. Already liked. Thank you, Satya. 24K in my sights for TP. Damn, are you really going to hold it to 24K, Villa? I'm thinking 23.9 is a possibility, but 24K, that's just outlandish, bro. That is something out of the realm of possibilities. I hope it doesn't go to 24K. I really do. Because I am short on this market, and I didn't hit my profit target on my short position on the market. I'm still holding it. This is that midweek reversal. Starting already. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Some of the biggest rallies are in bear markets, guys. Just thought you should know. Some of the biggest rallies are in bear markets. All right, 3 p.m. candle coming up soon. Turnaround Tuesday says TM Spectral. Guys, you know what time it is? I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Whoosh, thank you. This girl's making a career at this level here at 873, isn't she? I'm always curious who's buying NQ when it's up 3.5%. That would be me, Kid Poker. That would be me. Bro, make a video of your breakdowns of the market today. Or USR AI to do it. Or use AI to do it. What AI do you suggest? I have toilet paper stuck to my nose? To my shoes? Oh, to my shoes. I misread that. I'm like, why would I have toilet paper stuck to my nose? Nah. No toilet paper here, bro. Boo, thank you. Perplexity AI is better. Is it gonna make a? Is it gonna carve out a video for me using my live stream? Just wondering who thinks it's a high probability when it's up almost 800 points. It's not that, Kid Poker. It's that sometimes when they stick the knife in, sometimes they turn it, and this is what they're doing right now. They're turning it to hurt people even more, because what happens when you have a move that goes this strong? A lot of people are like, okay, now it's going to go down. Now it's going to go down. So everybody starts getting short and putting their stops at the recent highs. And so it's easy liquidity for the market makers to go and grab. And as long as people keep shorting these big moves, it's going to keep going higher. Last night you said it was going to go down to 22,930. What changed your mind today on the upside? The fact that we almost hit 22,930. We were off by like 20 points. Yo, y'all seeing Tradeify dashboard down? No, I haven't seen it. Is it really down? Filmora or CapCut will do it. What? It'll take my entire live stream and it'll cut. Yeah, but it doesn't know which pieces to use. Tradeify 50K, which option is better? Trading micros in a funded stage? It's better to trade, in my opinion, it's better to trade micros throughout the whole thing. Let's take a look at that 22,930 level I was telling you guys about yesterday. And let's see what happened. Okay. 22,930. Sorry that we only made it down to 22,961. When I called the level from up here. Sorry about that. We did get above the 30-minute time frame here. We got above this. So since we got above this and we started putting in some bullish levels like we did here on the MOAS, this power long, we started putting in some bullish candles. Then I switched my narrative to longs only after this. Okay. And then I called the 650 level for you guys today, and I had a whole bunch of other green levels up here for you guys as well. And all of those levels just hit. So my apologies for not hitting that massive level by 30 points. When I called it, it was literally up here. So if you didn't manage to get 369 points out of that, my apologies. Push NQ. All right, NQ already pushed. She already took out that level. Nice. All right, we got it. On the pop earlier, you could clearly see a footprint there. Was very low liquidity on the limit order book, says Pecos. Thank you, Gordo. How dare you not predict it to the dollar? I'm just kidding, J4K. I'm not trying to bust your chops, dude. But we got pretty close, man. The market is not a perfect. It's not a perfect anything. You know, if you can get close, that's why you see me take profits sometimes early before getting to my levels. Micros are definitely the way. Want trade anything but micros, says TM Special. It makes it easy to adjust position size and scale out of trades, catching initial pops to close partials for free trades. You can't beat that. Yeah, I'm out of my long already. Yeah, don't apologize. You're giving out free trades for free knowledge. I printed $700 on those longs you called out earlier. Nice job, NQ Sniper. Appreciate having you guys here. And looks like the market may want to overtake this this level that we put in earlier. Remember, guys, this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. The logic behind this. Yes, she did pump like a wild woman, right? She pumped crazy. So this is the logic behind this. Since we pumped so hard, everyone starts putting their stop losses up here. And what did the market do? Let me just expand this a little bit. Since it's pumped so hard, everyone started shorting it. And what did the market do? Initially, it went down a bit from all the sell pressure. But the market makers are like, a lot of juicy liquidity up here. So they pushed it back up to sweep. Then they let the sellers start shorting it again. And what did they do? Come back and swept it again. Then what did they do? Shorting it. Pumped it right back up. Just kept ripping the shorts apart. And then the shorts like, this time is real. Remember when we got to this level, I told you guys? The bear said, this time is different. So what did they do? Put their stop losses up here again. Now, there's a lot of juicy stop losses up here now. So what does the market do? Found support here. And it said, I'm going to go get all of those juicy stop losses. Bang. So it's just a matter of understanding how the market mechanics work. They set up their own liquidity. Market makers set up their own liquidity. Set liquidity, move away from it, take liquidity. Set up liquidity, move away from it, take liquidity. That's all it does. It's just it is a liquidity stealing machine. And if you can't figure out how to unravel its diabolical plans, you're going to end up being the liquidity. So don't take it the wrong way if you guys are getting on the wrong side of these trades. That was me. This was me for many years, getting stopped here, getting stopped here, getting stopped here, getting stopped here, getting stopped here. That was me. Go back to some of the early videos in this channel, and you will see me getting literally sliced up to death on moves like that, thinking I was picking the tops. There's no such thing as picking tops or bottoms, guys. That does not end well. Very difficult to do. Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate that, brother. I think you would know Pecos is a trader. Pecos is a trader. He used to work on Wall Street. And he thinks there's a pretty good explanation of what we're trying to explain here. A CFD is change for difference. I think it's cash for difference. I think it's mean. It's CFD. We're not allowed to trade those here. Cash for difference, I think it's called. It's a different kind of instrument. More upside, do you think? As long as people don't, if people keep shorting it, yeah. But if the shorts get exhausted, then no. Is that when I had hair? When? When did I have hair? I was born bald. Contract for difference. That's what it is. Contract for difference. Thank you, Pecos. Contract for difference. Yeah, that's what it is. I am using the new TradeC platform. Have you seen it? No, but I've heard great things about it, J4K. We going to dump here? I don't know. It's too early to tell. It's way too early to tell. I wouldn't want to make a decision on whether we're going higher or lower until we start breaking some critical support resistance levels. Right now, our main support resistance level, to me, I think, would be somewhere in here. This white line, probably. Maybe here. Call it there. We also have a pink little line right there too. So I'll give it some room so you can see. This right here is our current line in the sand to the downside. If we come down and start putting some bearish indications on here, then it's more down. If now we use this level up here, we use it as a support and then put in like a bullish indication on top of this, then this now will become support and then we move higher. So you really can't tell yet. You got to be patient. It's 3 p.m. already. When do you normally start streaming live every day? 9:15 usually. To me, it's a stupid idea letting the manipulators know where everyone has their stops. Yeah. Why teasing Redding's respect the teacher, man? Come on. No, it's a, I like that. When people are making fun of me being bald, that's funny. I think it's funny. I had hair once, guys. I prophesy a dump, says Sam. But I guess this is how it works. Do you guys want to see my yearbook picture? I had hair. I promise. That's how we do it. How many points are you stop loss normally? It depends. It could be anywhere between 50 to 150. Eric wants to short. Try to control yourself, Eric. The market makers are watching all the streams. It says I will do yes. Let's see a pic of. You want to see a picture of me with hair? I don't want you guys to get jealous, man. Because my hair was glorious. Let's see. I'll show you guys a picture of me wearing hammer pants with hair. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. My yearbook's so old, it's in black and white. That's hilarious. It is in black and white. I'm not even making this up. I'm an old man. Old man. We didn't have color back in my day. Yeah, it was so glorious. God wanted it back. God says, I've given you that glorious head of hair so long, I need it back. Where am I? Where are my pictures? Yeah, man. I got a couple pictures I'll show you guys. There's one here. Of course I was, best dressed. And so a couple of them. Let's see, there's a couple there. I got pictures of me with long hair and pictures of me with short hair. Oh, yeah, the seniors did have color. My fault. So I do have color on my yearbook picture. Okay, here it is. Wow, she's pushing. She's getting all those shorters. Let's see. I got pictures of me with long hair and pictures of me with short hair. I'll show you guys. All right, I know they're a little fuzzy, a little grainy. This is me on the left-hand side. I got voted, this is when I had short hair. I got voted best dress. You see that polo swag that I got there? That boy is, well put together right there, man. I'm telling you. Sorry. Let's see, where's the next one? Where's the next one? All right, I also got this one here. This one here, this is me. This is my ex-girlfriend. She was the homecoming queen. And I got voted best looking too. I don't know why. And this is me. That's me with her. That's my senior year picture. That's when I had her. And that's it. You guys got your laugh for the day. You guys got your laugh. Now you guys can make memes out of me. Go ahead and make memes out of me. And that's it. I look gangster? Bro, I was gangster, man. I had thug life written across my stomach. I look like Bruno Mars? That's funny. You guys are funny. Yeah, you guys got to see some of my yearbook pics. SW, if you didn't see it, then you gotta watch it on the horizontal. You gotta go to the full screen and see it there. Smart money can't infer with stops here. This is how they do it. Pecco says smart money can infer where stops are. That's how they do it. Yeah, I guess so. How many points are your stop losses? I want a short. Thanks, Market for watching those streams. Pick with hair and wearing hammer pants. That's hilarious. 581 on eval today, sir. Thanks a lot. No worries, Satya. It was so glorious I had to leave you. Yes. You're bald too, Redding? That's cool. From 1886? Yeah, mine was 1999. My school was just cheap? Yeah, it was pretty cheap. Third U.S. aircraft carrier deploys to Middle East. Wall Street Journal. Who's the cutie says I will do yes. That was my ex. That was my ex. Chill, man. That was my ex. You better not be going. You know the bro code, bro. You don't be going after your boy's exes. I look gangster. Yeah. Damn, bro. You look like Bruno Mars. That's funny. Man, I had a Mexican mullet in my old school pics. That's hilarious. 50K Tradeify account eval with 40% consistency. How much max can I make in a day to maintain 40%? You multiply 40% times 3,000. It says 1,200. I'm 36 and I'm minoxidil currently. LOL. Yeah, I might get a hair transplant. I was thinking about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get a hair transplant or should I stay bald? 70% hair gone. The cutie is the best dressed. Oh, the best dressed girl? You think she's cuter than my ex? Wow. Yeah, she was the best dressed girl in my school. There was always a best dressed girl and guy. and it was the best looking guy and girl. There was a whole lot of different categories. Most likely to be successful, most likely to develop a heroin addiction. There's everything. Hey Smooth, I have a question on the prop firm evals. When you put in a trade, is there a rule against a large stop loss? No, you can put your stop loss as big as you want. In other words, if you were to use a full 2K for stop loss on every trade, that's perfectly fine. Looking at those pictures, you look like my younger brother in my picture of when I was 17. Really? Post it, SW. I would love to see that. Class of 91, reppin'. That's me, says I will do yes. I'm 99. You traded a fresh trim for a fresh beard? Yeah. Bald suits you? Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. No hair transplant? Damn, man. I was going to bring back my curls. M&Q is as you predicted, sir. Yeah, it keeps ripping, right? Keeps going. I lost 2 hairs at every tick against me. Yeah. It's not class of 91. He's 44. Yeah, I'm class of 99. I'm 99, baby. So you guys really think, where is she? So you really think she's cuter than my ex? Damn, son. I had it backwards. I'm over here dating the ugly girl. I should have been dating my my friend here. I forget her name. Man. If only I could go back in time. No, I'm happily married. I love my wife. My wife is beautiful. My wife is the Dominican Barbie. She's beautiful. She's not blonde, though. Alexander, you leave. Welcome to the channel. No point in torturing yourself for some hair. Is that what they do? They torture you? Oh, torturing. Yeah. She's more my style. Both for cute. Okay, got you, man. If I run into her again, I'll let her know. I'll tell her about you. I'll tell her you're interested. You guys want to hear some of the messages that people wrote me in my yearbook? Wow, there's a lot of messages. Damn, son. There's a lot of messages in here. Jersey's finest, 99. Okay. A lot of phone numbers that say keep in touch. And a what? And a home address. I never noticed this one. Damn, she gave me her home address too. She's like, hit me up anytime. I can't believe this person actually gave me their home address. Oh, she gave me the celly and the home number. Yikes, man. Home address is crazy, right, Captain Doink? She gave me the, she wrote celly, and then she wrote home number, and then she gave me her home address. Oh, man. This is pretty funny. I gotta open up my yearbook. I mean, I got people taking up a whole page on the yearbook. Like, yeah, this is mine. I claim this page. Oh, I don't want to read this. This is not PG. And good luck in your future, and whatever it is you decide to do with your life. I hope no matter what, you're always happy. Hey, you know what? I am very happy. Thank you for that, Jennifer. Thank you very much, Jennifer. We all missed the NQ pop. Nah, I think we did good. The NQ pop. We did good with the NQ pop today. Time flies for sure, man. You calling it a day, Satya? You made too much money today? Go take a nap, brother. Damn, a home address. Home address. So I'm going to tell you guys what happened in 1999 in my yearbook. In 1999, a lot of crazy stuff going on in 99. Okay. A total collapse of the Russian ruble sends world markets into chaos. Boris Yeltsin asks Viktor Chernomyrdin to head the government to help restore political and economic stability. Well, in 99, Russia was not a powerhouse it is today. After the UN drug summit, in which 150 countries endorsed an anti-drug campaign, the U.S. vows to spend an estimated $1 billion over the next 5 years on anti-drug advertising, corporate and civic partnerships, and promotions. How'd that work out for you? A memorial commemorating the first anniversary of the death of Princess Diana and Dodi Fayed is put on display in London's Harrods department store, which is owned by Dodi's father. Back then it says, in a dangerous escalation of hostile feelings in the area, India begins nuclear bomb testing in response to Pakistan's testing of the Gauri missile. So back then it was India and Pakistan having beef with each other. Now it's Israel and every country around them. Crazy. President Clinton becomes the first U.S. leader to visit China since the Tiananmen Square massacre in 1989. Many criticize Clinton for his apparent leniency towards China's human rights restrictions. Hurricane Mitch ravages parts of Central America. That was a bad one. And kills more than 10,000 people, making it the second deadliest storm in the region's history. You know what? I've never read this. I never read these news events that happened that year. Pretty cool. President Clinton becomes the second president in history to become impeached. The House of Representatives charges him with 2 counts of obstruction of justice and perjury. The Senate acquits Clinton after a 5-week trial. This is all for show because nothing ever happens. Presidents cannot be found guilty of anything. Nothing happens. Nice piano. Is that your biggest winning day? No, I've had bigger winning days. I've had days where I've made 14K. But that was about a year ago when I was copy trading 20 accounts. You sure it's not a photo book? A phone book? It is a little bit of a phone book in here. Does it say anything about Joey saving the muskrat? It doesn't. That's a 2026 event. That's a 2026 event. Weird, that's going to go down in history today. War on drugs while the CIA planes coming in hot with full loads of drugs on board. Clintons were the biggest drug dealers in the world. So that stuff, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Asia. Another number. Damn, I got a lot of numbers in here. Patrice. Man. Surprised my wife hasn't thrown this yearbook out. This yearbook, if my daughters ever read this yearbook, I'm like, Dad, the hell? They're gonna say, is that a yearbook or a romance novel? Because it reads like one. It's pretty funny. Right, he's about to burn that yearbook? Yeah, she might. Thank you. I appreciate that, Martin De La Vega. Yeah, she might burn that book. I wouldn't blame. No, she can't burn it. That's my history, man. I'm a very nostalgic person. I love things that remind me of the way that things used to be. So I'm very nostalgic in that sense. So anything old, I love. What do I think about crude oil futures? I think they had a good run. And they're going to, more than likely, they held up pretty well, man. They did hold up pretty well. Yeah, this is amazing. The indicator is so good, man. The indicator called out a level down here at 153 cents. The market put in a MOAS power short here, then went away from it, and then put in a MOAS power long here to get people trapped long. Meanwhile, the market just kept this valid and dumped right to the target. She's beautiful. The way the market works is beautiful. Right now, I don't have any targets on the NQ. I'm sorry, on oil. I don't have any targets on oil right now. I would say it's too early to tell. I'm more interested in Bitcoin. See what kind of reaction Bitcoin's actually going to have. Bitcoin's got some really nice targets to the upside. Would probably be interested in taking a long on Bitcoin, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I really got to do the back testing here on BTC. We haven't gotten a 5-minute. We have not gotten a 5-minute here, which I've been waiting for. The pump came in here with the news. But I don't know if we're going to hold this. It's hard to say. Markets have ripped. Let's take a quick look at the overall market here today. We got Nvidia up 5.3%, Apple up almost 3%, Google 4.7%, Microsoft 3.3%, Amazon 4%, Tesla 4.7%, Meta 6.24%. I think a lot of this is market maker hedging because so many people were short, so many were shorts on, so many puts in the market today. They had to really rip those people apart. Pounds here up 6%. Oh man, a lot of short covering there. Mags have a target up at 58. Still got a way to go. Let's look at Nvidia here. Nvidia still looking like they go hit 175, 176. That's me, sorry. Nat gas. Nat gasolina. Looks like they may want to come down to about 2.8. RTY found some strength today. The YM had a similar move. Gold absolutely clobbered it. Still going. Next target on silver looks like it could be 77.12. Yeah, she got a second MOAS power long after the first one here, which makes this level even that much juicier. And that's all we got, folks. That's all we got. I'll do a breakdown of Haktua coin for Joey if he wants me to. Guys, I gotta go pick up my oldest daughter, so I will say goodbye to you all. And I will remind you, if you guys want to use the indicator, make sure to hit the link in the chat or the link down below in the description of this video. Get $7, pay $7 for 7 days of utilizing the full indicator. And if you want lifetime, which is you make up for it, you're in the profits after using it for 14 months. It is 20% off right now. Today's the last day for 20% off. Code STC20. And it gets you the lifetime subscription to the indicator, plus lifetime access to the live trading community in our Discord, plus the trading course that teaches you how to use the indicator, how to get these results like I get. And also, if you guys are looking for a good prop firm to trade, right now we have Apex with 90% off. We've got TradeDay right now with 30% off. We've got TradeDay has same-day payouts, really good company. Tradeify has 40% off right now, and they just unveiled Tradeify 3.0, which is a game changer. Really excited to be partnered with Tradeify right now. They're doing some really big things. And we've got Lucid here, also 40% off right now. Up to 5 accounts, you can get 40% off, guys. Really nice accounts. I'm trading all of these. The only ones I don't currently have accounts with right now at the moment are Apex and TradeDay, but I will be adding some of those soon, near future. So check those out, guys. If you want to check out the Profit Matrix, where you can actually pick any account they have, see how much they cost, see what their rules are. Everything automatically populates here for you, and you guys get a really nice looking cross-reference. You can check the price across the board for all of them. If you just go and pick to see which one is the best value, let's see, for 50K end of day, 50K end of day, 50K end of day. The total price for the eval and activation, 123 for Apex. Looks like it is 122 for TradeDay. 95 for Tradeify. And 78 for Lucid. All good companies, guys. All great deals here. All right, so that's it for me, guys. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and call it a day. Can you give me the website for the indicator? You can go to smooth-trader.com, or you can just use the link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. Go there. That's the easiest place to find it. Here, go to our chat right here. There is a pinned comment. The pinned comment says wap.com/smooth-trader. That'll bring you here. It'll look like this. And you can pick the $77 for a month, or you can pick different options too. There's three different options. Three different options are $77 if you want 1 month, $210 if you want 3 months. That's a 9% discount. $378 if you want 6 months. That's an 18% discount. Or $672 if you want an entire year. That's a 20% off discount. Okay, that's up to you. You can also get 7 days for $7. That's the introduction. After that, there's no more fees. You don't have to pay anything if you don't like it after the 7 days. There's no commitment to keep using it. So that's how it works. And that's it. You're hilarious. Thanks for subscribing, Mohammed Bilal. Welcome to the channel, brother. Big candle coming, says Light Force. Got it, thanks. Okay, guys, I'm going to say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. Father, I want to take this opportunity, Lord, to thank you for not only the good days, Father, but also the challenges that we've overcome. Father, I want to thank you for this community, Father, but I know some days, Father, some people win and some people lose, and our minds get affected, Lord. So I ask you, for Lord, to always be present in the lives of our traders. Whether they're having great days, Father, I need you to keep us humble, Father, and remind us that we could not accomplish any of this, Father, if it wasn't for your grace. Lord, I also pray for the people here who had a rough day today, Lord. I know it's not easy to sit back and watch somebody else make a profit, Father. I've been there many times, Lord. You know this, Father, how hard it's been for me in my journey. So I pray, Father, for all the traders here who might have had a hard day today or may have had a hard experience in trading altogether. Lord, I pray for you to reset their minds and allow them to remember that the most important thing in this world is not how much money we make. It's about having a relationship with you, Lord, and everything else will be added on to. Father, I thank you. And Father, and I pray that anyone here who has not found you, that they find a way, Lord, whether it's being broken down or going through a really hard experience, Father. I pray that they find you, Lord, and they comfort in you, Lord. Lord, I also pray for anyone who has been with you, Father, has turned away, Lord. I pray that they understand that you would never turn your back on them and you will always meet them halfway, Father. And Lord, I also pray that anybody in this community who has not accepted you yet, Lord, and wants to accept you, will say the following words, Father, that they believe in you, Lord, and they believe you are the Son of God and you were brought down to this planet, Father, in the form of a human being to die on a cross for our sins, and that you are Lord, Father. I pray that this is something they could truly believe in the pit of their heart, Father, in the pit of their stomach, Lord. Father, I also pray that anybody in this community who is going through a difficult time with health, somebody who has a hard time right now, Father, with being able to just do the simple things in life, Lord, I pray for them and their families. I pray for anyone in their household, Lord. I pray for their parents. I pray for their children, their spouses, Lord, who might be having a hard time mentally or physically, Lord. And I also pray, Father, for the financial well-being of everyone here, Lord, because you know what we need before we ask for it, Lord. So we don't have to ask, Lord, because you already know, Father. You will always provide. Lord, I also pray you keep us safe until tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, take care. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm not going to leave the indicator running, guys, because Or should I? I'll leave the indicator running for you guys as long as you guys stay here. Because I don't want to leave it running and then there's nobody here. Then the algorithm thinks that we suck. So I was kind of trying to get away from doing that. So I don't even think it's worth it. The market's pretty, I don't know. Market, I think is pretty much done. You guys want me to leave it on or does it matter? You guys are gone. I don't want the algorithm to think that we suck. That's the only problem. 111 likes for today's stream. That's pretty good, man. Anything over 100 is good. Yeah, I'm going to shut it down, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care. And hasta la vista, baby.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth.